Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho de magina ba bia bi men some kakra no nti sia ma kofi.
Mate. Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyame shira wonso. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade ena yetene nkano.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gigi se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
All along my travels, I've been seeing young people who have finished school, they can't find a job, and so they look for something they can do. And there are many of our young people. All along my travels, I've been seeing young people who have finished school, they can't find a job, and so they look for something they can do. And there are many of our young people, you see them riding motorcycles and transporting people from place to place. We call them Okada. But in our law, it says Okada is illegal. But Okada is a reality. It has come to stay. You can't stop it. And so I have suggested, and I say when we come into office, we'll legalize Okada, but we'll regulate it. We'll regulate it, and we'll give them training so that they are able to do their business in a safe manner without causing the lives of people. They must obey all the traffic regulations in order that they be allowed to pursue their profession.
Yem be graduate bia all promises or no need to adi hu ni say opese Okada be legal mam ranting in mebu ye Okada business. We don't begrudge that person. Okada you see Ekosiisen common be ye this election one be compare records. Nti yen crucial your record nyina yesi enuanom no mo form de mrane mfegu nseni ani hwe. 2 is about a comparison of the credibility of your promises. Dia wo kanu yeji wudi ye na nyeye. Nti we be so Okada. Kohesa Motor Traffic Act no year da so ya eden year.
I think 2012.
Why and signing some mrano Emma Okada business ebe illegal in the first place. Me say one kwabna edi hunko sign samra to make it illegal in the first place. Na sani pakrona na ban a few years down the line. Asempa FM. Say Okada no cry illegal no. To me fanko for esen napko ni ho anwanti ono be illegal. And it says sani pakrono credibility of promises no. Yeji ni dia enyi. Another example, they say bear 4 big promises are Yura Mahama, Uyi Okada de Fimo. The other one was your bear free primary health care. What you know?
Yes.
Mami found 2008 NDC manifesto. Page Namenkai. Noms your bear 1-time health premium. Omunya 8 years ewa bemu 2 presidents. What is it omiyeda? Tis a ne udano huna bekase ubeye free primary health care.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yura Mahama say assemblymen obit your allowances. Yet we are the party of possibilities until we don't waste time arguing say any possible. The yet can say on your credible on those promises. Ukohomo MSOM 2012 manifesto. The shemu say bit your assemblymen 4 good years in power went to ya. Assemblymen moto kura na say ejaye de mom no de akwa up and down. One fema yen bayi Haji Ali Mahama na hwema ya ma moto. Yes, now be a second batch of motors for the second set of assemblymen because there's an overlap in the period. Free SHS. Now, 2008, what quite free SHS? I need the UC free SHS. I had the panty ube support. And now, Oman Penny can say, a Jew do one and ye. And yet, say, Obine promises or no legalize you, Kada. First of all, you say, Nipa Chrono, Quatra Quasi Obama Watadia, Tini Din. The credibility of Sani Pakrono on that promise class specifically near 1. Then number 2, yeah, did say Ghana 40 million beguns and yenny. So be any swadi who say Mrantian Mebua be a more JSS near dear or no nay in say free SHS enye and dey order na no but also obehwe na ukada we legalize na we school ukada na there any problem here any argue but on the other side no so obi say on junior high school now obema wa free SHS ni free uwie na tertiary no posika na unia enene machire we kwan ye fa so ya enhance student loan scheme no wasan ye national ID card and enhance account one no one kasa betumi do national ID card a guarantee loan uwie na wanya adwuma na apɛ baabi ada wasan ma national rent support scheme Ghana for the minu ni begun seniani ebi so am say hwan na trimu po sebi edo hwan na trimu po ye di akire a ede me a me kwakoto aba no ebedum pempen so panti ye no amu nyi ano ntoto no mane ho ba yen ye wa rehim se Ghana for the begun seniani eteke this
and on the
NPP national wing. If you see anybody in your community holding this book, going round, writing our people's name, Massa, don't let him go free.
Finish him.
Don't let him go free. Finish him. If you see him, to do what? Finish him. They are not the electoral commission. Listen well.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Going around our communities.
Are you ready? You are listening to the M.G.L radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the M.G.L radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the M.G.L radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the M.G.L radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. This is the M.G.L radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
.7 midweek edition of the show is airborne. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Today happens to be the 26th day of August 2020. If you are celebrating your birthday today, good afternoon and a happy birthday to you. I've received some birthday dedications and check we are reaching you live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Fanofa. Memo Fanofa Street, Ewo Kokomlemle, Accra. And just a woman say, Ebia wouldn't cry ha, Wakopie Tamale, Wakopie Sunyane, Wakopie Sakandi, Takrade, Wokoforidia, Cape Coast, Woho. There were a number of affiliate radio stations. The baby Biano, you can listen to Ekosiisen. If even not through our affiliate radio stations, we are online in the digital space. No, we are really loud. On Facebook, you just have to search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook, like our page, and watch our live streaming. No, it means watch share stream, no, we're on Twitter. You can follow us on Twitter. We're on Instagram and on YouTube as well. Into on YouTube, your channel Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubetimi sharing live and subscribe to the channel. Say if we go live, ubenya notification ubetimi ako share. Very, very important. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Please subscribe to that channel. Na MYA. Our show is heavy on your thoughts, your comment, your observations. And here we encourage you not to be a passive listener. Please engage. Be an active listener. Come through with your messages, your thoughts, your opinions, your comments. And you can do that on our various interactive platforms on WhatsApp and then via SMS. On WhatsApp 0546382287 na yenshen kaima 0546382287. We would love to hear from you. Yejumediano ebe at 6:30 p.m. into a 4 hours 30 minutes of talk radio on Asempa FM, Ghana's only and the first talk only radio station BN Hobio. It's a unique selling proposition. Asempa FM so any. Jumedi atuni di Ekosiisen imedi your saibonsu. Production team no solid. Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yewo Eric Oparibe friend DJ Yeyo and a Queen Star in Japan. And with support in all things from the head of the political affairs desk, Asempa FM Nafe Adom TV, or my Hene Kwabena Asante. Or my Hene Atnase Dada, Memana Kwaba Enchebane. What do we have on the menu? Yewo Nioma Bebria and the Yebeshe Ediamam and Ramobekaya. The story be a free Obon Domiabra constituency Brem. Na soldier phobia, and we showed you videos. Soldier for ne ya bo where this kind of pipe a bit more. In fact, we almost revisited that unfortunate incident with Dincha Obuase. Ewo Obom Domiabra. Yani MP din komo, yani ohene edin komo, yani a reporter edin komo. And then the story ni too, and we had calls from some high places. No more demanding video and all of that. And there was a reaction. I mean, idea you police for call MC soja for call, and we have the latest videos for you. Enra soja for go chrome horn and your my call. So in fact, Kasa demonstrators necessary no enra near the yenya videos ni na exclusive. Yebe say eyama musisi ani report ano assign edin komo bi ntu pese wo hu operation a course so ewo ho soldier fo ekogu ho. But while we talk no obetimi amenra video no eroli na amanfo ehu obi a bia no wa nhwe video ni bi o Facebook ko Facebook sisi a na shase ehwe enra have a feel of yesterday's video na ene exclusive videos aye won nso ya side ya no nso atoa so amamo eno ye be deal with that ewo me here some segment. We'll be speaking to the defense minister as well. Near report and so EDM what they make of what's happening in that part of the country. Sounds so now Yebenya, the Minister of Local Government and Rural Development, the Hajia Alima Mahama, and Oyemi the press, Edin Sembe Brina Atuja. What is government position on the promise? And on him say NDCI is our promise. Say Omoba Bemu Umbetri Assembly members in Yanaka. In some men are buying Eka Efan and would speak to her exclusively so and no any some other questions in local government. You bet me Eddie Atuja Amamo Namunso. Me also a question be man, I'll bet me Diaba na you said in your message. When the videos need releases here and Radian way and Radiano when the two soldiers no were beating or more uniform yatitimu any in some bebre. In the bet me ashe enra videos no while we prepare for any exclusive videos yikra omahene kwabena sante atenase. It's your birthday today, Rahel A22. We are NPP Greater Accra Regional Treasurer. May God continue to bless you with many more blessings. This is from Kofigo and Ediwe Aba Kofigo. Thank you. Your sponsors and so on this show. Your Pong Affordable Housing Project. Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Mo de Mona soap and a Mona cream abejaso. Amponsa Ifa Pharmaceuticals, Duraplast, where Duraplast goes water flows, Obapa Company Limited, and a Leumatrona, a trusted anti-malaria for the family. Me hear some segment so EcoBank Ghana, Prostat 60, J.L. Dankwa, Thesac Real Estate, and your Freshman, Fresh Lady, Freshco capsules. You may hear some one-on-one interview Ebebremo with the Honorable Minister in charge of local government and rural development. One-on-one and so Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Agro Properties, your litigation free land, your federal blood builder, and your Busiamu Jadro. Near the discussion segment, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal, Yara Ghana, Blue Crest University College, and Irata Motors. Also for the best car batteries and oil, buy Speed Made batteries and oil from Irata Motors. And one so na same idea Ekosiise Ebroma hene kwabna sante akwaba na pom te sen.
Well, nyadom bibia yebo de bia se me ka jose sansem no de obusa me na obesa me de me sanya me mra na keke na nyame timi ani de na wo hu se na daroma na dom ene na humobro and the yemu bisi a yensem fata. That is the adjective. Yeah. Yensem fata bidrusa empempenso. Indeed. Okroemu Stella Abasi Dugan or say Dugan dem so ye from Okroemu so Korean in Mba. Or the enfum so ache. Wanye bibia o adomni ehumobro intia. Edi wa obekaka to sajum no. Very important. Very. Zebra crossings you choma and see the Americana says a shine to the bossy. There was a shine to the bossy. In fact, who drew zebra cross now who's a nipa baku pimpa baby jina hoa. I was a wujina. But he did at him who driver no trim canada and do at him. I don't get it. Driver no do at him. No, my bank crying. Who tremuna only Yadia says to the Afrin farm honor. Who tremuno. Driver is on nanti crying, he know the do it.
These are very important issues. Unim, Mamenya sa interview with Emrasi here. Major retired Derek Odro, a deputy defense minister, a South member of parliament.
Soldier for them no okay.
And now to make videos nibi.
Oh, Moja ne prom. No me soldier for.
Na de unso mo uniform.
Na se mitie Mami Jose Kabisi one mu exercise uniform ni to film.
Mami ben.
Machine journey.
MP no.
Yeah.
Na MP na no ka se onim de ekoso wo ho no.
Na so ansem na so ka che no area wi.
Na de na.
Me dominate no kra so ka che se MP be na ka se onim de ekoso.
Na se no emi di nkomo wa.
Me so me tie na me pay dem de se bisa dom de ke. ni tiro si so bi si ho ana hu se nipa bi ni mo sise o mo ntade o mo di soja ntade hye o sha tare na ofatu o sha tare na ofatu minyam hia hye mi na o sise o so onim de ne koso
enro ye ne di nkomo ho no so onim de yekoso wo ho
wana ka za se
member of parliament akoko no
e wo so wo ahomti baba obi
enye bi na me ho ahomti we no no na ka wa
anopa ya asma na make wo uni anu na wo ka anopa ya Dominic me does for anopa ya
okay odie ma yenhwe enne videos a enne yensa kan let them roll na ye ne honorable ni nkomo honorable Derek Odro ye mo akwa be kosi sai so ni
so
Kwanza day. Sa ada Kwanza hefa. Refree. Na enra the see wo bom do me abra no then na ma gather as a ministry what is your appreciation of the course wo ho no
you me that and say you bit for enam ebon pepper to come live oh Ghana deploy omo na say body ati I'm Robbie Ekoso Langa Siko Ekunku Nipa
Asempa FM
24 so I Gaya Papia Enti you operation every operation calm life no me dey say body here is to mantembu be bia no but here that's the police no ma di ya to ma group a bo eje petrol omoko eba cow leg, you know, a body. But one more, calm life. And one more, yes, the press conference, and the Kobe agent. And until about it's an more for her. Said, yeah, that was a family press conference. And and if I don't, so if you don't be about somebody, Asempa, I just observe that we are going a woman or one shot. We are for a woman, on between a car, but then the panel or one bad or ending. The panel press conference, and then one more, I think I've won a winning now, right? That's just an end by again. This is a one of one of my morning stop. That they be among for this care woman or man yet. But it's also almost 20 million. I don't know. Or what you would come to that one or more as to maybe or my Akayaka being said, the I will put you the answer of the should have one of not taking the now, I never know when you show me a thing that for no one of them. If you feel you see the Tabuazi, Major Mahama, ya. Now, also, another one said, no, the car. We not according to that, Omokana for my mother said, Omukum, accident. And then Uncle Boy said, yeah, and Amazon. And he, you see the crown on the boy, said, one way, you are not, almost after Sabbath one. I mean, I don't know, you know. And what the for that, I am brother. The saga and your mama.
Honorable, I mean, question we na answer, and I mean, Kayet for say. So, person who the extent of damage. My catcher say, and there was some more exclusive videos. Videos no release here into call Asempa FM Facebook page. Ubehu video no police for a call hall to assess the extent of damage into Ubehu nina. Soldier for the tent, buegu from casa, umuche jatu mueshe no, and all of that. Videos no I ready. Ye see our Facebook live. In Ubetimi call na wakwa shebi while we speak. Where the honorable Deputy Defense Minister. Intimation and so my just get onto Facebook to see na kwa videos. So the extent of damage I cause so exclusive videos ye ede amamo. Honorable na o kase police for na call ho enne anase enra no ensa etimi aka young men ni bi.
Yes, you police for kwa that also code. Ekobama omo edit nyambra no Saturday ama
in the deployment no soldier for be saying na modi omukogu ho.
Ndia obi ya ntene de hu nya. Ye ya ne se ama wo mo ta se bia ntana bi mo dwane se kra no bi wo mo akanga they say that wo mo ebu amonten so ne afiem bi ko edu board afi ya ye se wo mo aye ta nyambra tem no wo mo dwane no edu di me kra so da for do a edu wo mo wo mo edi so nyambra tem ta kra bia ko buto da for na media so da for be ko nda me mpere principal be bo wo le si wo mo dai le si wo mo fu ni ade nyambra tem. This is going to be the last one. Ever back over. It's Obi Aobo Obai, Obi Aobo Bambo. Now
Asempa FM.
Emma on top of Bono, Emma on no, what enough for us, or yeah, what time for. Now, I didn't see what's I have of 25 and 1 black. Now, I want to the show. We know and for yes, I know such a phone call. And they say 24, such a phone call. Nade ntina saa yi da ko f na wo se bana to je ni obi o se atare won to se so atare pa watre won sa e de sika na tuo akogbo no akwati sa bansere e de abo abetiri se e ko ne ya de so da for na kokko se ya bi a won se ko po sa yi no ka but the business the last result and what he ni bambo bi.
Okay. Honorable, we understand the no me pacho. Mami Musa, this other question. Soldier for na a call hono na a official duties and na say a private idea bi ana omoye.
Any private, they were part of meeting Calm Life, and my Calm Life now. Bata. Ekoso woman Romunia Motia, arm robbery. And why a flashpoint? That area no, that's some arm robbery, some near the other course. I will custom the gray and the more. The area, that's why area no a flashpoint. Then beyond a more temple of so just part of Operation Calm Life group, no, not patrol team, no, a bit and on Koya the duty. In
the official, as part of Calm Life, no, was it included in the operation? Say, on the Quacobo be assassin by as we have been told.
And yes, I think by a mobile state. They see our young CSA, because the baby airport war.
Asempa FM.
That operation is ongoing. I don't know. They will move there immediately. Almost 10 have been answer. Remember, I bet on Bamba said that you know, okay, sir. For more, a press conference. It is such a photo. I call Germany. I do have this. I'm moving to a press conference every day, and I say, you're saying for the hour one. Now, more a press conference. And so now, come back to another group and so called woman and for the first group, the Ekosiise. When you know, I say, yes, it's a coffee. I'm young. You see, young Kata. I say, preliminary investigation, now group do a press conference. Now, balance, the baby coffee. I turn at the certain group, no, by a certain group, no, and the baby side and brother, no, here.
Okay, not just say, soldier for no call her when they heard say press conference be no demonstration be because the man soldier for no call her.
Yes, that is a preliminary investigation. Say, or that team, no, or brother press conference.
Okay. Okay.
And what she and now, certain group of the more.
From videos na yensak exclusive videos ye who cars be a umuche jatum ba queen ye oven bars from the me who is no cra to say Toyota Haze ni bi anase bibisa na bi say four-wheel drive na me who generators be a umuche jatum ni ade ni nyina na ye soldier for the cars. Do you have that information? Okay. Okay.
one more car accident. It was so that car, and so when we that car one, let us a year to that car, no. And now to this number say one more year conference, you know, and that's not some media for crown or more.
Yeah.
Media for also in the Quenya, the Padono, Ekosiise from your conference, no, the anyone say, now a Basabata, and be why I want to have somewhere between two regions. What a last point, and in fact, what angle. And you know, that day, no press conference before, so press conference, and another group wants to know attack or more.
From videos I mentioned, me who helicopter be na enem wie mo wo area ho. Na ni na ye part of my operation to arrest guys na.
After the incident, you know, and you deploy troops on ground and in the air.
So far, me bunu say na match won.
Every Mr. Kazi say, I want you to have a bro 50 here.
A bro 50.
Yes.
Jafina mokoye screening na mo hu omo ankasa ye no.
Definitely, but this year only another very big one among them. But it is as say yes street, you know. You don't know about that very time one of Yabon table by that one group not acquainted. Over the kind of that when it is to the Yama, if I don't cry, I have to I just a full screening. Principal in quite a fast of the intelligence. It was all come one out of the and any part of the how we knew more. And I video. I feel that if you want other social media for picture, who go for the video more. The video more, if I don't.
Mami Musa Sadie, there was this allegation say soldier for were firing live ammunition into the people and I approach one no and maybe cry inside pre-prani or monaye pre-prani a day. Ma confirm me and why would your soldiers do that?
Soldier for that's a way of really threatening that. Fire warning stop. I just said what we said, and the last report to say, as out to a bonipa and sign what is a bonipa. The tree and say, one more, a poor first noir, to the follow, or more ever, more, didn't consider me said that the situation was bad. Your mama warning stop. One is not looking and conform the cycle of 5 by 3 near so more about the contour. I'm here to the bottom about the contour. It's not India. It was also at 4 so the Nikas of fire, so quarter, or on Missy. One is shot as a so and a one is shot. Until it will not wound anybody. That's the all person come fire with all the ammunition near the number over here. At least commitment down, about bare hundred and that's over. But that wasn't the intention. The intention was to make us on the calm or almost saying from the crown on the back. The alcohol, you know, the power as I say one to back on say, who's make it and now back. But this time, that the name is the corner. The yard is the move. So we said, so the new flower one. Now just answer what you're coming for, who breaking here. After we are going to stop this issue. So who should the new idea? So who's your bamboo? It's a 10 year cry. I do bread. Who first me? CBS to a room. I do bread. That I buy any part idea. Or now that's a WhatsApp. Now I think Jabba. That's all about that.
Asempa FM.
If he said, I was attacking or more uniform. And also more. Atadia na bambonita enche yekura eme anyewo a wotna abeyewo ontafia fuafo yes wo koye dan enu wo koye ko kiti no mako piti oni ade etioto ebe mu wo bra wo atake wo na wo hwese de esi no a wo say yes ampa enye ade edi agbo bo check nipa to say the pinam na ade that yes for kra.
Okay. And this is after annual operation no soldier for only be still abeda so awo ho.
Why papa to o mo akako mo do. Kenya bi e be pay o mo ati o mo. And the operation is not going to end now. E be ya ko iso e be chi e wo mo nyina anase fa do no ayo nsa beta wo mo. Now with time no e chi okay so Major Muhammad de ntabu ase anya da no dey dey no kwani na o mo.
Yeah.
See ya man ko over 1 month 2 months of plan you to try to show mo. The operation will go on until say benya the pado do no a o mo ye say na brata no. What do you go report to I think it will be better for you than say over now. We say who about three who were through who are to do already. Now, need to for the number so and you know, and I will pass the mama.
Yo, Major, my nurse na yenhwemfa ensi bibiani a yebesia ba bidin komobio ba ye hope said yeah sometimes you see no obehwe reprisal attacks bi aba na soldier fo bi akogu ebo amanfo na ade no ye nhu bibi sa right.
Oh there be how the man think of the past na reprisal attack say attack very entina ye ko so mo ni ade the screen wo initial screening konta ho abeko
yeah
I don't know over the civil police. Now, I'm fed up. The brother by being a woman and not a go from the council. And yet, I know a reprisal attack is young. Savannah will be quite to say, maybe a 200 grand out for them. This I say, and I am a sister. It's in a woman said, will be to make you, will be to me and a bar. This I know the alcohol to get in while saying, I'm pretty for Diana. I said, the Perseverance. For Homa, a month for pretty for and Quan, and the Japan, and buy no more. It is a will be quite young for not all the one in a bull again of one. A woman was said, Obegian questions in the moon, over said that they are, if you could jump in the store, Ama, a people said, to me, and my own part, walk out at the beginning.
Okay.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Obi be here say obi o share uniform to kwa attack because you don't from la class ma obi mu ho enyo akodo enyo pe said there o so for the from one o so bua ko kra o ya se
okay in the soldier for me nu a ye hu say atete won uniform de se kan pipe bi trim no omo ye soldier for ankasa omo nye imposters
there be omo nye imposters omo ye real soldiers. And now to say that you almost can was other people so that minister or operation or operation farm life or a part of the group or more patrol. Yeah, they all do okay, yes, so yes, and yes, I can put that for about it all. But yeah, now, please walk on us over to me. But yeah, I do my duty. Now, we're going to tell me, yeah, as soon as you Nama womo so de be ya wo ma wo mo wotna wo me de akoma papa e de ko na ko ja wo mo na say wo wa anko he ya system krofo no de so wo we wo mo mo report to police station ya ade a sabi
okay
wo be ba wo mo nso bu jambra senti na wo mo exam ya mera yo mo na so
Major mate me na se bibia ne ye besia ba bidin komo bio why ye da sepa Ekosiise so ni higher Asempa FM and the lack of dignity in how these men in uniform were treated. Now you so janipa moje pram na ote for me nom sachet water ya rehosem or the course wo ho no I don't know, but so when videos Nibia, you would see how bizarre the situation is. Matisse Kofi J. Wow, many Kofi J. Bedin Komosis here, Nafi, who said in your AC Koba. Just gone by was the Deputy Defense Minister, Major Retired Derek Odro, and I'm what is here, no AD.
Deputy Minister Kandi, a breaking news to me. On him on watch pump action, or no to Turuna ministers na shebe jeni ono kase soja for no ba ko so onye sojani no more to set 2 free car more almost uniform. The minister saying
no minister is so much soldier for your operation calm life assignment so that no but see no is who believe the first or munye soldier for
this is a mrashe bedwania no I don't make us na odi machia
na deputy
only for Kyle o si German I know him sir ade we be make cars macho nipa no cars na kasa na anopay kisi obo ampajo ma do me tell you bibia me be cars na you say bia na content kokoro na the person who led the film is saying that nipa be park car it na person from mu nyane kudi asemi the minister ka twa to say asoja for no de omo ye chance omo nyom hwe ndi book mu kasa omo nu omo okuru so omo nu omo me say da ewu omo no omo refi se soldier for kra no nya se deputy minister kai sanity a real soldiers o matimi a hye omo ho so try say asumdue beba o ya kakari ya kaka o wakotru soldier ni so o ka say the money e constable bi ni din komo o mbe we dwane wo bia omo no e ho de manfo ni nim ba bia omo kokuzie no o do be soldier for na adoka so ne kakari ka fo bi dia kwana
o se so for match
ombe brombo pasa
oh that be say the new look of the military
o se bozi the because aje wampa ruade jakopo e da apostolic there tit for tattoo they no be call the sana military tie because the soldier need to mission you ansan ya ba ehu a say what ni Ghana for anapana me come say
kai pa de atwa soldier
the fact is say and any nano e amanyo sem basaye ye nitia any gidi a free ye security agencies nim edu ba bia yemfa saade onya adisua ba eri adisua ne kokobo so at say the moment we was immigration officer Ghana share so the coat of arms e fam na tadim soldier ni police ni customs ni fire service ni prisons ni sa to me atade ni they are not normal human beings in terms of Ghana. It is all yet there emra show say show hoso ba utimi kok ebitimi keka nsema kese kire omo call to the sense of training sakura won so ebinim su ni omo ban yanka say but the moment ni punish sa uniform no that's why the deputy minister omo from am no ekoko no because the report or the man no pay e wo enua Kwame Nkrumah kese program no ahomte and the deputy minister so abeka the opposite of the worker no we say omo ye soldier for we say omo ye soldier
I'm surprised I was your kasa because enra ni di
me kisi ya bo na
wo class the na course or press conference kwa no nya we later kra na petition omo chro de call ma presidency onya we onu podi onim ena me busa
no kasa ansem ya na
200 communities in your constituency see obiji o masas into they are protesting say unim ho hwe
anope me si no bi na si o enye obi na kasa ya si o me na me ka jo se me si we kwa no de osi asoja fo mienu no so hin ba ko no free eya pejo se ifa no o hin kra pump action o tutu sa o hin tutu sa e bro hin hu se na tu obo no ya sa no ana mo ti si iwu emu no banchi mu sa no banchi mu ho asoja fo no mo so mo ya asoja fo no mienu no mo ko mo so no ba ko si bi de mi asoja ni bi o mo bo no fom fram ba ko no so asoja ni no ona mo de mo sakika na kakra
eno ka no mo tete
ana mo twa jato ka na mo change o mo uniform no ewo mu no ana no ka tse central for no say o mo free hon ko no so ko tena ne ka mu
MP no
na so dey interview na ye ne no ni party media ko shepa o say no ma na you ka say so me kasa na o say unti ase no hwe se sa na o ka nipa ba ko Ekosiise Asempa enu ado ka ase foforo enne de yan kasa no pa no pa ya OKFM kwa no kese program so ka ase foforo deputy minister so be ka ase foforo ha de bia da Asemsi Ghana ade ne bua ne akoy ne white ne atwe ho manso sa te se circle interchange ya atwe ho manso sa esu records no ho amanyo semti ye nyina we 76 we 260 we 90 sa ne ya to so sa ne the principle in a woman here getting people educated and enlightened about what really the cost of circle interchange is no near the amanyo sem
na eno so abeya amanyo sem
this country
on Asempa FM
why Mamintie Kofi Ajeni enhwe the latest
onu kwa the report odi bakra be nipa ho asra asese ne biem
adentia
na kwa we dey also be man kasa wi ai dey obe man nipa ye masese no central de musesa no because Kofi onu nyoma himself fatanko na isi central and I'm sure he's a contributing factor
aden
na de bia da Kofi report am ko tra do me from odi brem no na misu de bia
no the ono why
dey bia so ba bia asem ni besi bia asem mo no no asaka ye ha de obuwa o ka so ha de ultimi ntira bia sa
Kofi aje na to say
Obi ya down
na ya je so na enei ogbom do me abraho no the latest no anything
latest is arrest na ana obusua omo wa had to the bear omo and popra omo di ya mara na afi ikiu na omo eje no omo ensaka but so kakra ensaka che omo ensaka chi ni baako awo abantero ma che no baako dem na baako no so omo busua mo chibo na monitor se omo sabeka eti baako na atano na omaje
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The amount to talk on the almost have a million yano. Now, the abandoned to get in Bavia, but you can punch the Panality. Yes, now I don't give you area. The ministers are a bank at the Mifas and again. Any other military party or Motu Ayo, pushing the baby to Yabuana as in Diaba. Now, my fire. Na ede na yo but the yato and the crab akopɛ and the grass do kind now so the crab so na ba hele kan yen and the ekopie mu ono yakopɛ na chebe jone so pe so ko gina ubi we do ko ga aboniti
na MP no so the danger ni bi aboniti
o gina mu bia ye wo video nyina nya so de obi se ne se we gina mu bi enti o ka se woni mu ohwe a obwa ye ya press conference wi no MP na gya ni mu ne call site wo be bia site one take a phone into my hand. I'm going to be able to job bonity and watch it cocoa again. Your poor home and your poor home. Honor to come to the minimum that I can't believe that the new here. Yeah, the I have a couple.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Bibia question no I was press conference no ye I was school park so oba hono mo the near do one I said the pastor when omo school park so elia bi ase enti ho ana ekoto ya che bi jani na no e bia wona nya e ka se wiye ye no press conference make ya ka say me say ye ka say e to bo bia obi se ye kan no kro Ghana asa ya na ye say ye kan no kra aka me nkofi agya me gya de se no prepare ni ye se ka bia kide tia ka say this one ka come born na se be ne say emra mu ye tanke ko nche mu ni ye no ye ka ne ya say ko ana ono tete ye nko wura mu na oni aka company nko enko ho na omu ko miti ohen it's like yes o ka se ye nko wa aka tikatitwa ani de na ti promo ana ni ya da ni amanfo a obi anim no anka sabi we ejemle ko pie mu ono ana ekoto ohene mpono ahene ohene ana ekoto asojafo no ewo ho enti ekoto asojafo no ana start the no mu kasa ana asojafo so mu press for the image na mu de bia we ti obia yo bia hwe mo atase ko
Asempa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ayo mu de no omo ne nka ne bohye omo ti den tunu ana omo de bohye abenga nka no wani mu ana hwasa so wati enti hono de nye omo dia enti no na mu ye ta grade no enti egusu a ohene ti hono ye kiton komo na obrifu na onso kwese di ne mu a ho na ewu se emran sele so eba enti yewu se emran sele so eba na excavator na omo de ye adwuma no ana emran sele start se omo tutu abo eburu excavator ni enti omo ta to tutu abo eburu excavator na say the be wo any baby emran sele excavator na be 5 meters away kaka enti hone wu to omo ba in their number and na so ya phone you be ya tika ni omo ba o be ni se omo ne emran sele be kata because I said that I said statement that so the new South Africa said and make it say ahanye Rwanda and you normally any guys and papa to are to it's so two ku obi a e bia na la point bi ana na yiri boom and that make like I said that for no mo active professional because some can say obi from two a ana say two no mo to and some the platform that men dey no prep I can't hear the football. KBI can be
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
It's a mental balance. There was almost a born and I told you almost can know that. But they say the MP on ne Nano Sana as you give about. It's the one I do with a lantern bar no mobile India and I've been to go excavate and use excavation to great video of one of the and you want who's and you have occupy and the fire one a true and the film and almost that's almost the bear best for a honor and so the children and the move down much better and the other time and the Osima and other people. You will be answered and I'm trying to go to the honor and the idea to get fast. It's not to be total and you tell me for a title. And you reach out to the and you
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na moto ne cars na ye hwan mo dia
motors ne cars ne ye mpolo ahene no na ya na peja na leta kokuma ne car ani ne moto ne ana be spend it ne through obi akwani hu se enwusie no anam ewiem enwusie start here ana just one it later no I ewiem se I think I put up one back it put out more hammer and the crab at the video to look at more hammer Canada okay ana tap money dey ask to ask that free of the and you are no obi pechi no afani pen no dia dey go to find na fight you are not do the the right you want that no they are making me the journalist for yes there is a bit to rescue us that for the president but we need to do if you be send them for again the reporter because obi kuta market they are ready to that
Kofi unam he wo line ne munye wo asem frama bi wom radio bi nso ben wa na
obi to me ga
aha yeah I think it's better
yeah Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
enwuje no omudi asojafo no mienu no eba ana enwuje omatete omatari na moja
Asempa FM
and yes no adu ese ye na ebo an ye ti ho ne ko empelimfo na edi animu ne no yeah best more moon for more and I'm more bibia say because some boy bibia ahwe ade besi wa na be ade foforo and ye guide o man na do mo ba be bi o mo ye press conference ho school park so and ye don bet na ho no enti otu akwa na obi di ebo fanyan because nipa no do so communities ni makwa go be 30 and o mu nyina ebo mo di ka nipa ni nyina ebo ma close nipa be 500 to 600 e man ni member nyina e wo mi then easy obia atapoma no obia na kotabie na odidim ana mba enti edu on eso no obia de keka kono ti na start ye frefre soja company mfo bi enim o se dey si wa ni nti omra na o me rescue o na efiti so anzo ba bia soja wa ofika so e ba ho no obi ukwa e take not less than 1 or 30 minutes ansa na we do ho ti se ufika so akwa before be do na de besi no enye sia wi and I want to have a record that we but the police station area because police program didn't go arrest. They all go arrest or what? And we are near Ukraine. Okwa here home. I say but boy prepare one after we come on
Asempa FM.
Police phone to me by arrest.
Ma yenhwe na yemfa nsinti nkofo o mache won no o mache nipa be sen so far mo was information no
so far there memo mache o mo de doso so ya ha ni nkakra nipa be 200 there betina ka so machi o zanzo omo chi omo na omo do omo car no abesisa omo so da for car no no na be so ko ntia operation efitan no no machi chi omo za me no ka sei ma ne ngwala o promo nyina no ye do mo nyina begu ogbom health center on mo a omo guso omo ye screening because ye hwemu a even health workers makoma ko be aduonu nsia ere da aka chicho ngomo nka chi omo efrae
okay
actually ansana da ata no ko patch ansana ye yo nti for now the soldier party ko ni nafa
Kofi me na say soldier for what me hu mo numbers no be nipa be soldier for be saying
oh soldier for dey on the biba night maybe aba day and for now the better soldier for be 200
and I be go krom
and I go krom a
ma na say Kofi bibia ni e be say aba ho bio why
Mateo
me da se pa Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM we say good afternoon Obi. Ask Major for me that in the video, one of the soldiers said he is not a soldier. What does he say about that? Godfred Adoa, Bronx. Godfred, my name's Oti, no in the video I share, yeah, and I say video bear. But there is one other message. You're saying, good afternoon. You must understand that there is no weight in crime. Why the arrest of the youth in the community? Where is the chief now? How come he got the military men to be on the land? Was it a part-time job done by the military men? I call for the release of the arrested youth as Honorable Howard Kumsin is walking freely and enjoying, really. Note that all crime be crime, no matter what your personality is. Thank you. Akins Ofori. Akins, I don't get the linkages you want to draw. But it seems some Ghanaians have taken our soldiers for granted for far too long. Because of so-called democracy, they must deal with the perpetrators mercilessly. Gastiman Uo Brekum. We say, good afternoon, my brothers. Will be on my two persuades in the matter under discussion. It was a sad spectacle yesterday at Obum Fase, where soldiers from the Ghana Armed Forces were beaten to pulp by residents of the area due to land guard duties. We are told that land guard duties, Operation Calm Life. These land guard duties by the military has reduced the relevance and aura which used to characterize the military in the past. It's a worrying situation, especially as the election 2020 beckons and the seeming loss of control of the military on very critical issues. Government must protect the invincibility and respect of our men in uniform at all times and not deploy them unless it's emergency. It's sad to see soldiers. We are told say land guard duties unless you have any contrary evidence to support your claims and no more land guard operations. But meanwhile, I urge the military command to apprehend the perpetrators of the act and prosecute those who would be found culpable to serve as a deterrent. Under no circumstance should civilians attack, insult, or disrespect our men in uniform, no matter the provocation. Samuel Ablodepe, a media practitioner. And on the way, our messages no endorso. But my main fa we in chim emamo na yenhwese de nyoma ABC akọ. Menim mo pese mo musi mo dan obabe home owner. Wa rent ache and ene you pese obabe home owner kwanya na ba beda ho ede amount. Mami kan mo say
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Medi we hum komo tell me ba the Honorable Minister in charge of local government and rural development Haji Ali Mahama be kan say no ebedi komo extensively on some issues, you know, ewo nti ebedi san komo no ene ba ma mfa ntwam say wo si wa wo dan wo si hospital, school, hotel and I say wo dan aye dada opese renovate here. Only Rock Properties Limited in Incomo. The omo ye any ombe preference project no amount. Na wono wetua each phase omo be wi nti foundation ombe ya omo to foundation wi a obehwe no wani je ho anu wetua wonka. So omo si ekodo lentil level obehwe wani je ho na wetua wonka until say ombe ye dan no ewie e de amount. Especially Ghana for a mo wa manone otie bruchiri. Na ebusuafo discover na ebusuafo edi ye fancy diamond ye twitwa amanfo dan pictures na de send obeba na yedi me patcho ye Ghana ni wa abruche wa asase wo Ghana ha opesi esi wo dan na ma wo a ebusuafo edi ohwam a Rock Properties de enya de ebedi ohwam de biara da wo de che bia wo dan wasase no ewo anase project no wo ye ewo na jaide akane nyina emayen open qualified professionals pa ye will be would work on your project and make sure say building permit ya je the amount come materials you use so your quality materials and then you be use your package no to very very cheap unya ne baby actually apart from Rock Properties your Madina Ebri Quintempon no eso opposite May Construction opposite only in komo your number numbers name you know it was 0244 630 039 0244 630 039 and you 0200 085 okay and there is 0200 085 828 0200 085 828 ubet my friend any of these number now no to me edin come rock properties wasem and I catch away ansana yene Minister of Local Government and Rural Development bidding komo Haji Alima Mahama Mamema Ura Eric Mafo only a managing director Emma Rock Properties and a Hayford obeying Asamoah director of marketing our Rock Properties pen for me no cancer studio ha omon komo na de ntie won na afei yentoa so MD akwaba na ponte saying
yeah
MD Eric Mafo good boko there
yamiadom boko
Rock Properties boko
bia koyi pa
ye din komo a check akra
obi they say we are not in normal times ana brofo abana no
me ametimi COVID the COVID akofa aba eno but Rock Properties mujina mo na so there
yamiadom ye na so pa pinti
wow the last time I moved ba ha me can say mo package amowo magana for especially mo e wa ma no na e novel enya de a otai ete say me wa asase me kire mo be asase ne wo a mo amu be si bibia ma me
sharp
clean to crank
and no
indeed why this package then am dreams ade we ho
obi me da wanse ne wasem bisa
yeah
the you ni say em say omaimu amanfo ebre bro ya manfo ya enuanom omonsa no especially omo amwo wanone no na bi krampo Ghana fo ampo motianum se be omunni embre ema omo no ya bro se bi mesin fo ne artisan nsano pa wa hwe se obi akohye amanone Europe anasa UK anasa America ahyesunu yimu a do ture ne ho ne botom de kakra ba se minua ono ani nua minua na se papa bi na se madam fu bi nti boa na mi sik dan insi Ghana na that be se me ba hotel da no adoso na nka so ye nimfa mitinto obi ade da na se wini ense we ka kire oba bedu anu musei no obi ba bedu anu musei na se be sika ode abesu obedu Ghana anu musei no krampo no oba ko ne dan onya foundation po sika no so wa basa do timi si yen so wa sebe ko trepo for dan ho anada ne propro yes ye di ne jurim jurim sen kan for na kan di jurim ba we de wo unu obusu ani na eden edu jurim we na Rock Properties ya tra ho adwuma mu se da bi in transfer ma ya ho before ya ho obi mfeti kan na kansa nti say proposal we eden idea we say by business proposal we say e by through friends mini anu mini mpaying for Rock Properties so dey nti na yempe kwan bi so be boa amwo amanone no Ghana from amanone no especially and now say the otia nim so edwuma Bank of Ghana or banker and so teacher ni o ni nim JBS so sika ready so dey untumi nsi na yemmo mo obi o hwe mi do da hye ni mu no makasi nipa no ni nyampo na dey edu hwambo and say ne papa Adam for pank on in school mate bi na edi ne hwambo na wo aba wo ni wo baby ade say ne wo de nka everybody here I say run Peter to people ye de ni say o de o project no and na say what asas na to one mo a che asas no fa o plan ne ye den fa bra ko ye si dan na ma we wie ye si dan na bra na behwe na wo campaign no say ye faces say bi en ka say 3 bedroom na page ni nyina so na boso a painting ni da bi ye be ni face by face phase 1 me just want to be a foundation to a finish and casting level o be hwe a na say okay man wa o du sika eden e de aba ye ni sign be from there near go to the next phase ye be ni say kopim stand my bit na be ka so me nuan we say sika na eden asa into the mama break na yanko na sika ba me sign eden aba obi the 30 minutes are a lot I will say that me ba ni mu say me bro audios and videos na wo ankasa dia kwa be fa so ne we tiefo be den e be hye no dia madaro mamu mu nhye e do so do ntimde obi sa me kakra me ka fa no
interesting that of marketing obi etie na bia na the first time I would tie wo a me ba to ben mic ne kakra ma me question na nipa ne be busa ne say nti say me wa ma na ne na say me mini site on how do I ensure say adwuma mo ya ma me ne quality ne gina ne nine so
obi ya be da wase na chia no chia watifu onso se de udi kankan no dwuma na ye no ye de hudi Asempa FM na ewiase yesi Asempa bia so etia
aso wagege ada konwa nim dugo
yesi Asempa bia etia se ukita adwemo fan ene akomapa na wo de ya ade bia aya enhawse enipa be hu yesi edwaboni ene edi ni sumase na edwa papa de ye di ni hamu yen gidi a yepese wonya wo yemu ne se enye dan a wo benya obi o wa be guarantee wo adwuma na wo ye wa ha no e de ama wo se nipa no ene yepese woni ni din sa wo so na ono e monitor na onhwe adwuma na ye enoma ye be kwa akoto agu ho ye ankasa no ye video ye twa pictures ne ye de send o client ne no deal nipa no fa na ni ndi akire ebi no mutumi bisa se de na wo kan ye beti amono ne dua kura na wo di gusu a dua be na di gusu se chance be na wo di gusu cement kura e na adoso bebre emu de we na wo de ye wo ye professional ye be kirew enoma papa ye di ye adwuma no afutuo ba kwa ye san tu omo ne se nipa na wo de na giram wo ha o hwe wachi ama wo no se onu si ni edanse hu nim die bebre a e beta se obehwehwe obi a obetumi aboa no e wo kwan bebre so evans obi wo hai se o person okotoka onya mechanic automatically so hu mechanical engineer bi no tufu no kire o ka obetumi ato enti e wo se utumi pa obi a ade na ye no obegina akire na odi afutuo ma no enoma ye de ma obi a de ye to ne de wu hu nyina no na nipa ni tufu so adwuma we ye ekoso no enye enti hweniye omo ka so mbeto we na so we e no mo de abeye wo se noma no e na betumi aboa wo se ankoba ne saa na wo ahu de ye ene noma ye to a wa hwe ne ekura be gira ho na de ye no momu na ebe boa wo no ubenya adwomfoforo e wo de ye ka no enti se obi wo amanone Ghana ha ewiase ba bi na otie yen a de ye kan se raw properties udi adwuma no hye yen sa yen kan jiro se koda yemum se ye kase koda kura na ye kasasem yemum ye hwe se obi be wo ho a obetumi amonitor adwuma na ye no ama usika na wo betua ye yoma wo wia no sika no tua no aye wanije ni akono so na nkoya memenefri because ye nim se adwuma na ye no ye adwuma papa
wow enti se menemu eba be deal ya minya hotoso say I'm in safe hands.
That is all.
Rock properties
ayana obi ntwawano ayana ebinum ye pia bonte ebi se butumi kasa akukuduro so akukuduro no ene de obi me say mobile phone me koto abro me de be ma 1 cd se me bana me koto bibi foforo e de be kire wa eno na me kasa be bibiri what asesa mobile phone no 1 cd obeti ase obeto adenti na me koto mobile phone no 1 cd ni fa ambrel na wo dia akoma nto ye mu ntu ameka na me kom baby so mesisi no me de no be sha baby me de no be sha ha no eno na ya aye kasa nchirechire mu hwanyan but yen de ese ye be ya ma no ye be ya ma ena customers bebre no wo mani gi ho dudu enu mo san nyina ni gi ho because eno ma ye be ya ma wo de be fa chira wo be busa no na
that's nice and again say me wa manone especially
okay
mobe send this a regular update no pictures videos but I will still have to get a link person or Ghana ha or be site
very good
okay
very good
okay that's great indeed apart from some major package we know more any other packages and see you MD
Obi we that's it say before me you answer about me you one no
yeah
okay banking sector we say mystery shoppers right
yeah
yet you know say some you go say that yes am obi wa dental housing down no edu anajo a obi tu fa ejire
e ba behwe
twa pictures e come client no US ona dey be me because that yes ni o say me ni pe bi na twa we say fencing e dey say name me it told you whatever meaning you know what we are selling obi ye nim dia ye den ye ton dia ba so ye bia pa fakunya be si wono na ye ba mo akonya ma nsuo bi aduane de na mada roma na ye ni de ntie adwuma wi si mumra filika dochi yejuma yensa no hote wo ahwe a una ba koton yan den e say no tan customers na ton yen ameka ne kore nche customers na ton yen nti nim de ye before me kuma me o question also because say you new package bi a on de ebo hu de we yin na ye individual customers say be wo and I say only be wa brochiri they say no ya dey be ba foforo your friend no the flexi model housing scheme.
Okay.
Raw property flexi model housing scheme. I don't know yeah institutions whether private or public. So be on tell me to union no and ko to asase. Na che chama say be multimedia no mu say obi a asase na asase da bi do wenya. Mo tu awie. Ba say be mu ni o ti anu so de say be uni then see hu bia bia. Yes bra. Who be say let it be away. E be bra mu proposal. Na eno no you see dan ma mo no. We this is how you do it. You see dan ma mo no. Untia me personally. E be use union no executives no. We use union executives. The bosom so agreed a friend saying amount on about just say yente be less than 45%. It be 200 Ghana cedis. You know near better from source.
Okay.
Then they will just prepare one check on behalf of all their friends.
Members, no.
Members, no. On their brain. And when you individual be we group.
Yeah.
In a government institutions, public institutions. It's more as if that maybe we just to let us know. The best send you proposals, no. Then take it on from there.
Wow.
For I think that's so more friends. If na by friends, catch the customers.
I know some man be now be interested in director of marketing say you perceive whom more office ne wo contact numbers being amount for ebetumi e dey reaching.
Obviously, who ya wo Adenta Medina Ebru highway no said odi kan no na the tier no unya number na ofra I think say eno your best. Enti numbers here maybe bossy obetumi atro 0244
Ekosiise
996
FM
773 0244 996 773 and your UK branch no so and number ni and we 075 060 43521. We repeat UK there no 075 060 43521. I think the numbers we be okay. Now website no.
We don't remember website in Tuja.
Very important.
www.rawpropertieslimited.com. Raw Properties no best spell Raw Properties Limited the best spell ni na .com. Na info@rawpropertieslimited.com. Yes.
Okay.
And
through that, you can reach them now. Only already and come, especially more mutie wa manone. Mo pe na omo kwa na debia number ne number ben mwate number 90. Please make sure you contact them. Also, more Madina Ebri Road, opposite May Construction, 0244 630 039. Ofra ubenya wana wetimene won Eddie Enkomo. And the managing director the Eric Mafu and a director of marketing Hayford obeying Assam. One penny for me damase. You best hear the Enkomo bio. You sham. And now we be
okay. Come as some kid to ambassador can be.
I say you name road 30 seconds.
Will be 30 seconds. The air cut ya one say. Yeah. Ma Ghana for a now you say all the camp all the Juma Emma campaigner who ana ebroswa raw properties your normal air flexible. Enti obi biara opese we see dan no mema no round.
Okay.
Said the be ya obedi asem no ogie estimator fatu na eji afoforo nso edie na fa compare na one kasa no echusu na hwe enoma papa ebe fi yedie no aba na fa compare other ones no that's it.
Yes, that's Nyami Shao. Ekosiise in high Asempa FM. You so any Jumedi no Bremo said Munina Munimino Haji Ali Mahama Babe Cancer e studio ha ma yenkonko tie we emra ye ba ye no edin komo. Stay with us.
When your child is aching, suffering.
Onia woni se edru nyonyo tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asane yare afei de wo how to etwa se wo banya hotutu anane baby ye ne ya mano zinol nsuo edru de a ne nkate se ampa na ode ni jebe no atafe abonanum se toto saranso na mpanyimfo a ewe busuamu nso die zinol to yaw te se tipaye cold catarrh, sore throat, feverishness, flu, and now romantic pains. If we say a year you may na a 2 year was a feature. Ain't it for Zinol tablet? Number woman Zinol suspension, said the Ebeya Woma Enko, Mabra walk on Yari.
So far, Zino, now want to work. Who, doctor? FD, I has a Jadian Cratray, I yet to say,
Zino, have a happy day and a peaceful night.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you unia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce ne go so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a Jani in a day strong. And now me say mama. Let me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Let me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, the son on channel you person your landlord. And then tosun na why food here. TDC Development Company Limited. The community 26 affordable housing project no ebega. Ebenya single room, one bedroom special. In only 2 bedrooms are our 4-story building do quality neze munya no lie. When mu biara kitchen living parlor in a fitted kitchen cabinet. The enhance on chair in the shop. I was the main time American kake. I will fashion na yamo private tour. Fashion was 055256988 050-489-5302. Yan website here tdc.gov.gh. Email yan one info.tdcghana.com. TDC Development Company Limited. Leaders in real estate industry.
My dear, yes, sweetie. And then my mammy saw, Obusambi, and so dumb a pan. Now, a Missuba and Panam and one Dana and Como de Ninawum, Nasso, the Dicker pie over there would be Mona soap and Mona cream. As yes, Maya Fafana. Ah, may I say, now maybe the emotions to my answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe I'm sure I fancy. I said, I'm sure some bang. And what can you say, dear? Many Mona soap, any Mona cream, I never will. Said the Mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan fi nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa
Asempa FM.
Na chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, esa ye bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do se de mi nyeja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di siesie.
Hey, mona soap and mona cream.
Na ne bon so nya de na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Mema na buso ama o.
Ele me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbebe Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Nkrato Imu Aja Tumuse Eye.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wakwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank Mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika puduo na oni ye didra. Fa internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Waka wonfa sika potin entua twe Ecobank Mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yem Facebook page, ana bo *770# e wo phone bia so na chance e didwa. Ecobank dwene ho kai sa obema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem e ya ata hohoro wonsa e na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim ohia moa bia frɛ Ecobank Contact Center e wo 3225 da bia ene abrebia a wontua hwe tena fie na bo ho ban. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Say malaria parasite we muja no mutumi dane ne hunti emipie no emani yeden say edura ne sika eku malaria moa no abrofofo no active ingredient no eye ba kupe ne womu no so ebetumi atu malaria moa no ase afu muja no enunti ehia madura ne sika womu no yemienu na atumi akọ malaria yare sentina efakefo ayedu fufra ye freno Lizator kwa active ingredient mienu na enunti malaria parasite no entumi nkuntia no. Lizator kutia malaria yare. Lizator malaria edrofu fra efi wa oye efak ho. For Lizator na yi malaria yare no free ho.
na de tina wa ebusa sa chale minimo se se na me hye medwuma se e won kasa behwe baby am brenu oh ifua na de tina wa chia ho ahye wan kona sa
oh ba same me say me no mato na me no se kakrape na ma bre
enye me kamfo federal blood builder ema federal blood builder e won nyame mu bia e be boa ama wonya moja ene ahoden ebi ni iron folic acid zinc and vitamin B12 medjuma mu ya ne se on be hwa ma wapomudin SCP esita wa yare ma moja so ate we dey hia se obekeka haban bia bom anomansa na wonya mojidru federal blood builder abase obeboa federal blood builder abase obeboa ematan ene ebusuemu ni nyina wobenya biato e wo pharmacies any licensed chemical shops samojidru Fidelity Pharmaceuticals Limited ene diaba se open dudu etua enye free 027 088 8766 and 027-088-8773. Federal Blood Builder. Ebusiamo jedru. FDA ahwehwe se jedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodo a wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodo. Se ye sika buduo na oni en didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Waka won fa sika potin entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store App Store
Asempa FM
page ana bo star 770 hash e wo phone bia so na chance e didwa Ecobank dwene ho kai sa wo bema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem e ya ata hohoro wonsa e na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim wo hia moa bia frɛ Ecobank contact center e wo 3225 da bia ene abre bia a wontua hwe tena fie na bo ho ban Ecobank the Pan African Bank. Asempa 94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no yeda mu nyina sese
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
ama yakọ aba make say Haji Ali Mahama atnase Minister in charge of local government and rural development. Yana no ebehwe edi enkomo. Ma memfentwam yeguso ka dansie ho asem no unim se pon affordable housing project whatever community 26 no are ready. And Tema Development Company Limited say yemfantu manim so mo ma kwan na onso watimi atodan ni bi we obe house owner enye rent oto ebeye wa wodan. Na flat nunsu near 10-minute drive from the Tema motorway interchange and Okoha studio apartment to her 1-bedroom apartment, 1-bedroom special apartment, you 2 bedrooms apartment, a bono from as low as the city equivalent of $8,000 to $28,000. Ubenya bi ato flat biansoba with fully fitted kitchen cabinet, commercial and recreational areas. Only marketing department in Incomo 0504 895-302 0504-895-302. Agbave Herbal Center so say ene Mona soap and Mona cream e wudwa so amanfo atwegu so e top papa opesa honam timi toso kama na o skin e look natural unwi efu kama uhia soap no na cream no ye agbave fever so mo malaria e hamo modra no na agbave tonic and a balm. Tonic no ye ema de wo menstrual issues koko ha wonum bia ebeko balm nso honam etutu pompo abo when dislocation wo di bitwi so a ebeko o friend 0246595256 now ne Agbave Herbal Center eni enkomo mo pe pipes e de sidan o pe pipes e de aye any drainage works plumbing works unya bia eno nso ebeboa Duraplast the year come for amount ye UPVC HDPE pipes e wo ho and ye the water tank and swaba eno no ye the best water storage system at the moment yɛwɔ water level indicator ɛwɔ ho nti ɛboa ma wohu nsuo no baby edu ɛwɔ tank nim unya ne baby a adjust Duraplast CD Wash Station nso yɛde aba ɛno no ɛba bɛboa ya me yako etia COVID-19 unya bi si wo office anim wasɔre anim ufie anim ahoho ba omotimi nya baby ahoro won sa kama CD Wash Station ya no very very nice men Canada ko Duraplast ne kope bi eto your North Industrial Area ewon kran ha ena Kumasi nso aboabo light industrial area
on Asempa
FM your number is 0244 336 665 0244 336 665 na only yen edi enkomo Obapa product nso sa wonto bi akai Africa Queen Mackerel Obapa sardine Obapa tomato paste ni nyina wonya bia ema efieye enije because ema aduane eye de 0302 668357 na onso watumi enya bi ato mayemfa Unauthorized enwie malaria hawa starti feel feverish headaches wakwakoye test what tested positive for malaria the best anti-malaria of choice Unauthorized unya bia eboa papa impanyifo de wo ho nkola de wo ho all pharmacies and chemical shops around the country ubenya biato Unauthorized nisi pharmacy na de bedwa so number is 0208 305 676 Unauthorized or say a trusted anti-malaria for the family. Haji Alima Mahama akwaba na apom te sen
apom here
bibia ko ministry boko Yɛrɛnyɛmas ɛnɛ yɛ monitor wo meet the press ɛne nsɛm a wode to dwane bi and oka wo hɔ sɛ bɔhyɛ a mode hyɛ Ghana for in local government no be 90% more deliver oka saa really
yes
na ɛdɛn na wode hwɛ
me hwɛ me dwuma
wa dwuma wa
ma me dwuma ma ye
wow 90%
from my end my am dwuma 90%.
Major achievement ni be yɛdɛn
bebre rural development a lot of projects now me display pictures of the projects on the program bebre social infrastructure in the communities, plantations in the community, social infrastructure, and you see persons, workers from the communities. Now tuamo like in the villages, boa in fixing the roads, in feeder roads. Now also babe boa in building of dams, and we pay 12 cedis a day
to
the
community
workers.
Members
and so far last year and this year you have 19 million 19 million to workers.
Some of these community workers.
Yes, only payment to community workers is up to 30 million into rural development to projects now we've started about more than 4,000 projects and we've completed over 200 projects, socio-economic projects, including education, chiefs compound, health quarters for nurses, teachers of Aqua, to have accommodation
for them.
Are these
projects, the ministries project, like Project Amoama Fund, and other ministries project or more year?
From the Common Fund and from DDF.
Oh, from Common Fund and
DDF. The part. There some discretionary funding. Government are massacre.
Yes.
And for this, for example, 2017, government are 200 million, and then donors almost at the Chicago. Now you first my districts.
Okay.
And they will decide on which projects they want
to do.
Yeah, and your friends are project just a development fund. So say your friend the part.
Okay.
The part program. Now merge with common fund. Responsiveness for common fund say districts no how well they are doing in mobilizing their own revenue.
Okay.
Into Sasikano no more a year now for about 10% of that and add to them for discretionary funding. Say your mom sika be brain and I indicated that for the 4 years we've transferred 4.5 billion cedis to the district assemblies.
To district assemblies.
To do their work.
Through common fund and as a DDF.
through Common Fund and DDF. And I gave them the specification. For example, Common Fund is 2.9 billion
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Over the period.
Okay, I said dollars. Yeah, the dollars. 2.9 Ghana, 2.97 billion Ghana cedis for the up to date.
Okay.
And DDF 358 depart, and also it said and then a successor of DDF 279. Another project, urban development grant 451 million. Any Omunkasa IGF 1.4 billion.
IGF for all the assemblies.
Yes.
Omonya 1.4 billion.
Kabuma. It's a lot of money, and that's what they have used to do all these projects. So they've delivered a lot of projects, and we supervise. Supervise, monitor, say, and yes, so they just spend that on national action plan. So, and almost success so that they can increase on their own internal resources, internal fund. And
the projects, under all these funds, separate from IPEP project.
Yes, very separate. IPEP different ministry. It comes from different ministry.
Okay.
So these are projects that we provide funding for the districts to do.
For the districts to do it.
And they've done a lot of projects. As I indicated, this is only about 4,686 projects under our the funding that we give them. Omo completed 2,682 projects. And education, infrastructure, health, water, sanitation across the country.
But some of these projects now appear on more delivery tracker. Our Vice President Koya presentation. If you look at some of the projects in there, it be poly tank, bakubi, dadabi, toilet, kitwebi. Are these the kind of projects are more kanhuasemi?
There could be some, but projects to 6 classroom block, 3 classroom block, houses for teachers, quarters for teachers, chief's compound. It's like a hospital with wards and all that, and nurses quarters. And markets. But the toilets, lorry parks, pavement of their lorry parks, drainage, flooding system, drains. And then dams, dams too, in a different project, they do all. Yes, sometimes they do toilet, mechanized toilet. It's also important for the community.
But in more manifesto for 2016, there was a promise that we see markets for each district.
No, there was no promise like that.
You have no promise like that?
Meanwhile, all the programs there.
The ones you promised?
Yeah. On for the local government sector. And I took them through one by one what we have done for all these projects. The major was the election of metropolitan and
municipal chief executives.
Only I'm saying from our point from the local government, we did all the work, and it was now left with Parliament to pass the law. Last minute, who say NDC last minute. Press conference support it. Then President realized that look for an important case as amendment of a constitutional amendment that an entrenched clause for that matter that requires a referendum, we have to have consensus. So if there's no consensus on this, let's hold on that.
India no more abandon and say more train kakra.
It's in the 2020 manifesto. That
you capture it in 2020.
It's captured in the 2020 manifesto that we will build the consensus and work on all that. So as far as the ministries is concerned, we did our work up to the point that now it was supposed to be passed. Even Parliament agreed. It was only the press conference last minute. It became a political play. They blocked it because they don't want it to be achieved under Nana Akufo-Addo.
Now, after the press conference from the NDC, has there been a move to want to reach out to them in a meeting just to talk to them again and I say Modi and what or in some quarters there been some discussions, and then the civil society to a very active part of it because I engaged them. I worked with the civil society to set up a civil society
coalition to support the election of
the election of MMDC.
So they were also part of it and were very active on it. But the way it turned out,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Look, let's work towards breeding. So it is one of the promises or one of the pledges we've put in our 2020
in the 2020 manifesto
to work on. But I'm saying that as far as the ministry is concerned, we did our work.
But how are we sure, sir, if you couldn't do it in this first term, after going through all the process, the NDC pulled out, as you say, how are we sure, sir, in next term, no
it's also a situation of, sometimes Ghanaians can also, the people can also push for what they want. So it's for the people to also demand it and say that, look, this is what we want, and amplify that in the radios and this guy. Let the people also, if they think that this is really something that is important, it's not just MPP government that was trying to impose it on them, but they want it. They should speak out on it, and then it also helps to galvanize the support base for it. For it, that is important.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as I indicated, the substructures of the unit committees, that was in the manifesto. We've worked on them, we've inaugurated them, we've supported them, and we've now your master common fund supports through the district assemblies the substructures to work at. Now because your assemblies assembly members, every single one of them motorbikes. The last assembly. Not this current one.
Yeah.
This current one, we are planned to get them their motorbikes.
Okay.
But the last assembly we did that to monitor their works and then support substructures.
Former assembly member be a motorbike.
Yeah.
Every assembly member.
Every assembly member.
Was it novel? Not your first time at BBC?
No, it's not the first time. It started even in Kufuor's time.
Okay.
Kufuor's time. It started in Kufuor's time. Now, in the manifesto, we also said we'll stop the centralized manipulation of DACF and try and ensure that we have much of it going down to the district assembly. Now, 2016, the net transfers to the district assembly was 35.10%. 2017, we increased it to 46.52%. 2018, we increased it to 53%. 2019, 53.4%. So if we've come from 35 to 53.4, we are incrementally increasing the net transfers to them. The municipal finance bills, we have developed it. Minister of Finance has commented on it, and Attorney General's department is finalizing them.
Okay.
Now, Kasa Yabe improve allowances paid to the assembly members. We had that
allowances paid to assembly members.
We'll improve. We'll say we'll improve on it. We'll work towards improving on it.
Okay. Now, it was a manifesto promise in 2016.
Yes.
Okay.
And what have we done? We've worked with MMDs, factory assemblies, to improve on their resource base. We've done that through digitization, supporting them. We've developed softwares and trained them so that they will work on their properties, especially property rates. Properties are valued. There's a database on property in terms of ownership and rateable range and fees.
Yeah.
We've done fee fixing guidelines for them. Fee fixing guidelines had not been done since 2008 to show them how, to the extent to which they can look at their properties. We've developed all sorts of tools and permit tools and all that for them.
To improve assemblies, not IGF.
And they have improved their IGF by 24%.
24%?
Yes, by number 20.
Across board and on the average?
On the average.
On the average across board?
Average, yes.
By 20-something%?
Yes. Some have done more, but I'm just across board, the average is 23%.
23%.
And through that, they're able to increase their allowances to the assembly members.
Allowances now, what can I actually mean? Allowances say almost certain allowance, that's a monthly sikabia yadema.
Certain allowance. And then for some, the constitution, Constitution, Article 252.
Yes.
It says they can decide on emoluments for themselves, but it has to be paid by they themselves. Say, my permission,
very, very important.
Article 252. The emoluments of a presiding member of a district assembly and other members of the assembly shall be determined by the district assembly and paid out of the assembly's own resources. What you say?
Sisubio.
Me see. Okay.
Repeat it. Yeah.
Yes, I said, we see in English.
Yes.
The emoluments of a presiding member of a district assembly and other members of the assembly shall be determined by the district assembly and paid out of the assembly's own
resources. Okay, indeed, what the constitution says, necessary. Assembly member BSC, including presiding member, free central government.
Free central
assembly now IGF.
Yes.
And also
and it is Article 252.
Article 252.
252.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's how in the contemplation of the framework of constitution, did they also think through, say, okay, in the say, when it may affect monthly emolument be a person at the mawon and as a certain allowance, where do you place
it? Can be, they can decide on monthly emolument.
Okay.
And they can decide on certain allowance. Except that it has to be paid by them. They have to generate the income and pay. So what we have done is to work with them to generate their income. And some districts have increased the allowances they
more IGF.
No, they've increased the IGF and they have increed the allowances they pay to their assembly members. Some do it more often than certain allowance. For example, Ewutu Senior has increased by 67%. Wasa MNF Central has increased 100%.
100% of the allowance from the assembly members. Okay.
Yes. West Akim has increased by 150%. Birim South 80%. South Tong 100%. Tema Metropolitan 40%. Kowu West 200%. Fantiako South 100%. Upper Denchira West 80%. Atiwa West 100%. Nkwanta North 100%.
On Asempa FM.
New Joabin South, me deputy minister or
okay.
The district. Honorable Ajay. Ajay.
MP for New Joabin North.
New Joabin North.
Yes.
Oma also increasing 77%. New Joabin North 77%. New Joabin South 50%. So it's different.
But do we know the absolute figure?
Gan South.
Well, any percentage increment.
Yes.
Do we know the absolute? For example, baby, you might increase your money by 100%. No.
Oh yes.
If we say, how much are we talking about?
For example, Ablokuma Central.
Yes.
They increase from 400 to 500, so that's 25.
Ghana cedis.
Yeah, so that's 25%.
Okay.
400 to 500.
In the 500 cedis.
Those that increased over 100% over a period, it was something like 40 to 100. So if it's 40 to 100, that's over 100%.
Okay.
So the amounts are there as well.
The amounts are there as well.
The amounts are there.
In the way, increment in allowances from the assembly members.
Yes.
And I know, sir, apart from General Assembly sitting, which is
the committee meetings they pay allowances.
Oh, committee meetings allowances.
And many of them to have increased the committee meetings as well.
Okay.
Of the same percentage.
Okay.
The committee meetings is usually lower than the assembly meetings, but the percentage applies.
Okay. It is also General Assembly meetings now. 4 times a year.
Yes, 4 times a year, but they do a lot of assignments for the assembly and they are paid allowances for that.
Assignment meaning say assembly members no work for the assembly
and they pay allowances
for those assignments.
For those assignments that they do.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. So it's not only the 4. They do some assignments and they are paid for it. But the important thing to note is that the law says they can decide on their emoluments.
To pay themselves.
If they decide that if an assembly decides that we are going to pay monthly allowance, the law allows them.
Okay.
We want to pay monthly allowance to our people. The law allows them to do that. But it will have to come from their resources. So when they develop their action plans, and they say that we are taking X amount of money to implement our plans, they should also know that the money, their IGF target that they have set and are generating, the emoluments they give themselves will have to come from that IGF.
From the IGF?
Yes.
But the other thing, they say, of course, if a government decides they would want to now pay assembly members monthly wages or salaries or what have you, you will have to amend the constitution.
You have to amend the constitution.
But that's doable, no?
Well, how many times have we amended the constitution since the constitution started?
That's on Asempa FM.
The whole concept of the decentralization
is
to have people like you, professionals, who who decide that you want to devote some time to support your districts, the development of your districts. What you are saying. And that's internationally, that's how it's done. The councillors who are elected, they are not paid by central government. They have decided that I want to spend some of my time, and you can be a professional in any field. You have your full-time work, but you make some time for your districts to support the technical arm of the assembly. The workers, they are all the technical arm of the assembly to ensure that the plans that they are doing is in the right direction. You approve their plans, you approve whatever bylaws that they come up with, you approve whatever results, anything they are doing is your business in your various committees to work at them and support them. Even you support them even in developing the plans through your interaction with the communities and through your sittings at committee meetings. What you are saying. Until you provide time to do that, but you have your full-time job. Yes. Under the consolidated fund, you can't be paying part-time workers under the consolidated fund. It's not allowed. So that's the other concept.
Okay, but let me come in and ask this. So we share district assembly composition now. Apart from elected assembly members, you were government appointees.
Yes.
And I think the idea with getting professionals in there who have their works and would want to help the assembly, that was the idea behind the government appointee. Unfortunately, we don't really get the professionals to come.
Yes.
And you're number one. And if we be on a government appointee, that argument might hold. But for an elected assembly member, I don't know, you're 24/7 or your assembly member. Oh no! Why would you say
why they don't work? They don't work. They are part-time workers. They don't work 24/7.
For the elected assembly members,
they don't work 24/7. The concept is part-time members. You can be a full-time doctor in the hospital and still go and stand to be an elected member of the assembly of your district assembly, and you provide time for them. That's the concept.
But that same argument can be made to
what is 20
members of parliament.
24/7. When Parliament is sitting, you are supposed to be there 24/7. When Parliament is
when
sitting.
the Assembly is sitting, you are supposed to be there.
The Assembly, their sitting arrangement is different from the sitting arrangement for the District Assembly. When the Assembly has session, it doesn't go beyond 2-3 days, at least maximum 1 week. It doesn't even go to 1 week. No, it doesn't. They have their session, their time, and they go off. But the whole concept, the development of this decentralization, is for other people. Full-time teachers. For example, if you're a teacher and you become an MP, you are not supposed to go back and teach.
Yeah, we have lawyers who are MPs and they seek the leave of the speaker to still practice law.
They seek the leave of the speaker to still practice law, and that is acceptable within the law.
Yeah.
For the assembly members, the concept from the day one is you can be a professional
and still work as an assembly member.
Yes, and provide your time for your assembly. So from the one, that's the basis. So you can be an engineer and run. You can be an engineer and go and run for office. You can be a lawyer and go. And we had that in some assemblies. Some people feel that, look, I want to support my district. My district has supported me to be what I am. I want to give back to my district. I want to be an assembly member. They either run for office or they inform the Ministry of Local Government that we want to offer our services as appointed members. And we have done that. We've had occasions like that. And I'm happy to get engineers to go and support works department of the district assembly. So I'm happy to do that. Lawyers to help facilitate their bylaws. All of that. So when I get that, I'm happy. I push them. I'm happy to do that. So but the concept is full. What you call it is
part-time.
Part-time. What moving forward that we've started doing and will continue to do is also insist that part of the money paid to the district assemblies for their sent to these assemblies for development work. A portion
common
of it,
fund,
common fund.
Okay.
A portion of it, a percentage. We started with 2%, but we want to move on to 10%. 10%. Let electoral areas have access to it through the substructures.
And to do their work.
Oh, the 2%. No, the 2% is ongoing. It's ongoing.
Oh, it's ongoing.
It's ongoing, yes.
In the end, electoral areas being access to 2% of the common fund.
Substructures, yes. When you say the substructures, we mean the zonal council.
Okay.
Urban
council.
All those things.
Okay.
And then the unit committees, this time we've inaugurated them, and we want them to be all. In fact, the new BEVs and DEVs laws that we've just passed, the unit committee members want to give them an active role in the registration of BEVs and DEVs in their various communities, in their various unit committees. Getting the registration of this is very important for our national plan, so we want to get the unit committee members done that. So it is now going to be a decentralized BEVs and DEVs registration process, controlled by the district assemblies. District officers will be reporting to the district assembly, instead of reporting to their registrar in Accra. And there will be deputy and registration officers, and the unit committee members will support at the community level to work on that and set up community participation registers to work in that area. So other areas that we are funding for them. But I'm saying that we want to ensure that every electoral area through the substructures have support for their activities, maybe an identified need of the community. So part of the common fund should also be set aside for them to use for this purpose.
But now, as we speak, some assembly members and so throw almost support behind the promise from the opposition to pay assembly members monthly. I don't know if it's a salary and as a stipend and as a.
I have a problem. I have a problem with that, and I think it's not justified under the law for you to pay central. We said we'll improve, and our strategy to improve that is to work to support them to increase their revenue generation capacity, and then through that they are able to increase allowances or whatever fees they want to pay to assembly members. That's the way to go under the law.
By a central government, Professor Oyeno, can put together a new bill to amend.
It's not just a bill. Okay, if they want to amend the constitution, then they have to amend the whole decentralization structure. That means we are going to change our whole decentralization system.
Oh, really?
Yes. I told that the concept is let's allow people part-time to do this. If you are going to have a system like the MPs, that you are going to pay them from central government, they have to be seen as full-time workers. And the other thing is that there are some people who don't want to be full-time assembly members. Full-time workers to that extent. They want to keep on to their work. Teachers in the field will still want to be teaching, and nurses will still want to be nursing. People working in various capacities in the districts will still want to be working, and then providing time to support their district assembly. I was a district assembly member before, but I was a full-time employee of NORIP as a senior planner. But also providing time to support the Tamale District Assembly. It was then Tamale Municipal Assembly. I was an assembly member before. So that's how it is.
And you are saying, sir, any promise to pay assembly members, almost impossible.
A special promise that looks at taking money from the center, as has been indicated, is a deception. And the Constitution does not allow it, and the whole concept, I'm saying that the Constitution does not allow it. So it will require amendment of the Constitution. And two, the whole process, all the laws of decentralization frown on that. The concept I'm explaining is that you participate as part-time worker, and so long as you are a part-time supporter of the assembly, you cannot be drawing monies from the consolidated fund. No. So it will mean turning the whole decentralized after. And please, 2012, the NDC had it in their manifesto. They never talked about it when they were in government.
In 2012?
Yeah, it was in their manifesto.
Say that they will do what?
They will increase salaries of assembly members. It was never addressed.
Increase?
Yes.
So like you also promised in 2016?
Yeah, but they never did it. They never even talked about it. They never even discussed it. It was not discussed. So I'm just saying that they put it there, but they didn't do anything about it. And I hope, and I think it's the same method that they are doing. And then they are using Assembly Members Association that we all know is partisan. We have an assembly association, NALAG, National Association of Local Authorities of Ghana. That is the legally recognized one, mentioned in the Local Governance Act. And they are also even supposed to have a representative in the governing council of the Office of the Head of Local Government Service. They are the recognized one. But NDC persons have gone and formed some assembly associations, and they are just going about supporting, talking. If you talk to assembly members, they know what I'm talking about. And the credited association for assembly members and recognized by Ghana and they pay their dues to that organization. It's called NALAC.
It's NALAC.
Yes.
But it doesn't also take away the fact that new association you speak about, and also assembly members now from their
but I'm just saying that they are a partisan group.
How do you know?
I know because when it came so many other areas, they are always singing the mouth of the opposition. For example, when it came to the election of MMDCs, when opposition started drawing back, they used them to start talking that they didn't want election of MMDCs.
The same
association. They started throwing out, writing to letters all over and writing reports, sending documents, publishing and sending some to me that they don't want election of MMDCs. So I'm saying this is something that is just thrown out there. It's just thrown out there.
On Asempa FM.
That's why I said Kotokasi Obama onto my TND. So they should be very careful of promises thrown at them that are not being fulfilled.
This one says
we said we will improve increase to 3% allocation to the persons with disability.
With disability.
We did that. We said we'll carry out vital registration rates. Now we have improved capacitated births and death registry. We've moved from 63% of birth registration to 80.4% of birth registration in the country. And when you talk about the other one on land valuation, well, we've got support from GIZ. 49 district lands properties are being valued now, and we are collecting data on ownership of property and rateable properties to enable them also use the software to build and all that. And the vice president is supporting us very much on this. And target is now with GIZ is 83 districts. We will then move on to the next other districts and get all of the properties valued and get the right fix for the property risk.
Okay.
So a lot is happening.
Okay.
We said we will exempt KIA from paying market tolls. We passed. We got assemblies to pass resolutions on that. So KIA has been exempted from paying off market tolls. So when people say they don't, the manifesto promise were not fulfilled, I don't know which manifesto they are looking at.
So under local government, okay, maybe you take small water nafe. Ya say abe Ekosiisen so mene Haji Alima Mahama na edin komo oye the minister in charge of local government and rural development and moten and kano messages ni bebre na aba enti ebehwe na afi ya kan kakra amama na yetimi atwa. So Obi, good afternoon. This is Uncle Spy. This is an opportunity for me to would come back to this one. Let me see. Anthony Nupenu, a former presiding member, now regional organizer of the NDC Greater Accra, or say, but this is not new. Birth and death registry has always been part of MMDS. In fact, Hajia is making me sad. The law in Act 936 is not cast in stone. Amending it to pave way for assembly members is just a stroke of the pen. It's feasible and doable. It's not an entrenched clause. Okay. And I'll say, come again.
He's talking about Act 936. It's not the Constitution.
Yeah, Act 936 is the Act.
It's not the Constitution.
Okay. Yeah, but still, the Constitution and the provision you read in 252 is not an entrenched clause. I think that's not the.
It's not an entrenched clause.
Yes.
But it's not passed by simple majority.
Okay.
You don't amend it through just
simple majority.
No, you don't amend Constitution by just simple majority. So I'm just correcting him that what I was reading is not.
It's not from the Act.
It's not from the Act.
Of course.
It's from the Constitution.
From the Constitution itself, yeah. And Anthony Nupenu, the Ewoho Enono, or say, Kaya ye still take daily toll at AMA. It's been increased from 1 city to 2 cities. Are you aware? Honorable?
But they passed a resolution abolishing it. So I'm not aware about that.
You are not aware?
Yeah, because AMA passed a resolution exempting Kaya from payment.
So why are they still paying? You might have to find out.
That is what he's saying.
Yeah.
You have to find out.
You might have to find out. Okay. Ma mention we say Obi Hajia na ebu obesano. Ose kwatreka so obema wontoma tienide. Ose Hajia wa ye ni nyina. Kindly ask her to throw more light on BEEP. I overheard her speak about that too during the press conference. say Obama in Pokwase. Beep. B-E-E-P.
Yes.
What is it something new?
It's something that we have put in place for construction permits.
Okay.
And all that. So that people can work on their construction permits quickly. So let me the deeper.
Okay. Makai messages kakra while we wait for that information. Very important. This one says that Eric Tete, also an assembly member of Kumikrom electoral area, and he wants to make an input into our discussion. Okay, I hear you. The production team would handle that. I've also gotten a message from, I'm the president of the new association, GAAM. And he wants to be put on air. And Dominic Monshe say Mubenyano edi amaye anafe etie omonso nsemo amu ewo. This one says that sometimes I wonder what the NDC take the ordinary Ghanaian for before making gargantuan promises. Lying your way to power comes with its repercussions. Let them know Ghanaians of today and those of yesterday. The NPP means business. Jomo Pokwase Festus. And anyway, Abba, salute Obi. This is so shameful. When the people who protect us are disrespected like this, there is a great cause of worry. And I believe, or kind of reference to Soja Fona Fieron and Ediwe Abba. He says, greetings to John Boedu and the MP, the best MP in Greater Accra region, Ebenezer Nina Nate. Thank you. Fieron in Mataheko. Where's the Obi? Don't be surprised because the NDC is capable of promising anything at all in spite of desperation. Walanyo ewo akwetia. We've gotten the info on BEEP.
Yes.
Okay, into BEEP. The
BEEP is a Business Enabling Environment Project. BEEP.
Okay.
BEEP.
Business Enabling
Environment Project that seeks to streamline the processes for obtaining business operating and building development permits, business operating permits, and building development permits at the district level. You know, the districts provide permits, business operating permits, and then building permits. So we've set up a platform, and we call it the Automated Permit Processing System. In fact, I had to launch it virtually. We started the work in 2019.
Okay.
We've trained them, we've set up the systems, and then I launched it. So now you go. We have what we call a citizen portal, and then you go into the citizen portal and submit your application. We even had names of companies of firms that can help you design if you want a plan and all that. So we have data on that. You can find one, get in touch, and they help you design. So you don't need to come physically to the district assembly to submit your application for business permit or building permit. You put it online. And then it's generated, they go through the process, they set the date for inspection and give you information. On these days, we'll physically inspect the place, do the inspection, and go back. And within a short time, it's printed, it's sent out to you online, and you can print your business development permit or business permit. We started in the 29 districts in Greater Accra region, and we are going to continue throughout the country to make things easy for people. That's part of digitization. So the digitization is onto at the local government level.
Obi Article 252 of the Constitution states as follows.
250. Okay, that's a different one.
Yeah, he says 252. 252, I think, Article 252, Clause 6. Nothing in this chapter or any other law shall be taken to prohibit the state or other bodies from making grant in aid to any district assembly. And he says you can check. From the above article, a president can contribute to the assembly to support the payment of assembly members. And he says, I don't buy the argument being put forward by the minister, Bobby in Oyarefa.
Grant in aid is for development work. The whole common fund, you know, the section he's quoting is under the common fund and all the other grants in aid that to be going. It's for development purposes. It's not for the purposes of remuneration or consumption. No. It's for development. That whole section he's quoted is for development.
It's for development.
Yes, that's why we got grant in aid in terms of the district development fund.
The DDF.
Yes, all the money I'm saying that we are transferring, it comes under that section. Grants in aid. It's meant for development. You can't use grants in aid to pay salaries.
To pay salaries.
You cannot. You cannot. Auditor will come after you.
Okay, this one from Honorable Ayuba. He says he's in Yagbong North Gonja district of the Savannah region. He says, Obi, I totally disagree with my mom, Hajia, with regard to the distribution of the motorbike to assembly members. As a former assembly member in the then West Gonja District Assembly, we were the first batch who received the motorbike under His Excellency the late Professor Mills, NDC's government. It is not true that this policy started under President Kufuor's administration.
I know that it started in 2007. It was
in
done.
2007.
Yes, it was done.
When you were deputy minister.
No, I was not there, but I know it was done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the records are there.
This one says, Obi, trust me, Ajia Alima and Nana Iya have worked tirelessly in their respective areas in this administration. Kudos to both women. 4 more for Nana to do more for you. That's from Mr. President in Denmark.
Medawase. Offer the medawase is easy.
That one is very easy. That one is very easy. This one says that, Obi, when you see this splinter groups of the local governors association spring up when elections are a few months away, it should tell you that, Charlie, my brother, okay, and then are the sponsor, and I know what they are capable of doing. Secondly, the bar exams was written yesterday, and we pray the General Legal Council steps. Okay, the numbers for legal. Egbezwale, utro message now. Bonus I can move you and correct everything and send our Sunday. Obi, this woman is solid. She understands her work. What strong woman, a citizen Kiki in Mampong. And the way Abba, we say Obi, Obi, Honorable Ajia Alima knows her local government failed. Big ups to her. Indeed, 4 more for Nana to do more for Ghana. Regards to Nana Amadokua, General Secretary John Boedo and Kapo Sami Ewuko. That's from Farouk in Tema. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Enti ma yenhwe the other issues they go up no so na yentumi indi ho enkomo. Honorable, I don't know, say the campaign promises and the ones you've delivered, what can we and I still a bit okay. Enti 2020 and beyond, local government, of course, what I say, my promise say the election of MMDC is necessary, it will still be in there. Yes. What other things are new going into 2020?
2020, we're going to work on building consensus towards election, as I've said.
Yes.
We will continue with the property valuation and digitization of our valuation rules towards property taxation. Improving on property taxation matters, that's one. And then we are working on integrating the one district, one factory, the planting for export and rural development. The plan for export and rural development is a big program that was we are doing, Ministry of Local Government is doing collaboration with Ministry of Food and Agriculture.
Yes.
Whereby we get all the districts, interested districts to do nurseries, seedlings, and then give the seedlings out freely to individuals who want to plant, to set up plantation. One, it is a climate change intervention. It is a climate change intervention, but it also provides a raw material base for our industrialization agenda.
Yes.
And we are focusing on 6 plans on that. So in the manifesto, we want to integrate one district, one factory with the export rural development program, with the one village, one dam program, and all other government initiatives into core deliverables of the MMDA and to stipulate economic development of our districts. There's also the issue of mainstreaming social protection measures, and this is key too for us because we have social protection interventions in our intensive labor program that I talked about, employing people and paying them 12 cedis a day in the construction of dams and feeder roads and all that. We want to integrate the social intervention program so that we have one collective database on them. Then our BEVs and DEVs, decentralizing the BEVs and DEV register. The one who talked about the BEVs and DEVs has always been decentralized. The person is not true. The BEVs and DEV registry is centralized in Accra. The act was in 1965. and the registrar takes care of everything from Accra. It's not under the district assemblies. Births and deaths is not under the district assemblies. So this new law seeks to decentralize it so that the district registries come under the district
assemblies.
The district assemblies. And the appointment of officers will be done together with the district assemblies. It will not just be done in Accra and posted there. So the births and deaths registry has a whole new dimension. We're setting up community registers. We're setting up a digitization system, a software that will interface with the National Identification Authority, National Health Insurance, and some other the health facilities and some other key institutions like the Ghana Statistical Service, and why not even with SNIT and Ghana Health Service. We are also looking at
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Identifying notifiers. Do you know at this time in Ghana, hospitals are not compelled to identify birth registration of birth or death. They are not compelled. But in the advanced countries where they have in other countries where they have their solid data, immediately a child is born, they notify through the software, the digitized system, the birth and death registry, and your birth certificate is issued. That is what is done. So we have put this in this law so that the primary we have identified primary notifiers of vital events to include persons in charge of health facilities where births and deaths occur, our traditional birth attendants, and managers of education institutions. So that if you enroll a child in school, you find out whether the child has a birth certificate. If the child doesn't have, the child must be parents must go through the processes to get the birth certificate. So you come up with one number at the end of the day.
At the end of the day. Let me do this because you are here, so we get some clarity on the issues. Charles Edu Asino. Charles, who is assembly member wa here for?
Assembly member Okrasi Kuma electoral area, North.
Ekosiisen North.
Asempa FM.
Yeah.
Ose electoral area needing the same.
Okrasi Kuma electoral area.
Okay. And Ose we president for the association needing the same.
The association is the Ghana Association of Elected Assembly Members.
Ghana Association of Elected Assembly Members. Mote association no da ben.
Afia Letasia.
This year ya na mo form association no.
After the election in December no, then we started this formulation. And Tinamele Adum na yentaka certificate bibia by June 6th.
Okay, in June, you na monsaka mo certificate ni bibia. In the as we speak, na a registered association.
Registered association.
But unim, so me just say we are member of NALAG and so on.
Automatically, you know, the so abani we are member of NALAG because any mother association but constitutional am I find that it need for me association of our own interest, which is Article 21 clause, you know. Am I hoping
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now, this is what informed us that my form this association.
Okay. Ain't more membership no saying that here more across the country?
Yes, currently as there is an interview going on at Bruno Regina. They elected in the you are all over the country now. Your population Nipa I register Katan 5,335 if I'm correct. Nipa I register Katan through the online application. I have 5,320.
Okay. Ain't time na yeah discussion around say beto abayi MMDC is near deno na mo association na ma form me
pata David
Satan na mo form association no
David.
Oh, okay.
You mean some beto abayi MMDC recently yana this year?
No me can say yen to aba any MMDCs whether we should make it partisan na yen to aba no sa discussion na was here referendum no.
Association in my
Oh, no association in my.
Association came in being after the election.
After Mumu elections, no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now, time sa discussion. They could not opposition. Now, opposition was our discussion. No, you're doing.
Okay, honestly speaking, maybe we say a beboa. Yeah, to me, that is me inquiring my dream.
A beboa say young to abany MMDCs, no.
Yes.
Okay.
That was my position.
No personal position.
Yes,
good. CC, and so there is another discussion. Afe, my former association. What's it more to about executives or Bono region?
Yeah, that thing. Actually, you don't call Congress and then never may find my up to Abanakata, but we are looking for interim executive.
Into one of CC, away a day in the association.
Mayor, the founder, and then national president as interim president.
Founder and national president.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Interim president, right? Okay. And on this thing about say assembly members are ketua ne adeno, my position was who then.
The question is constitution. Na your constitutional right omu betua en ka between dia. Na ni homu nya ne say ebeba say omu betua en ka.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Amendment. No, and you did imagine Saka and I say, Abia, a buying big dance like any Ucha assembly members. Now, for now, yeah, young champion is there. We are talking about our weapon, yes, in Dutum Camp one. The moment you bet me, I ain't away in electoral area. I buy in any community, no, and no, as you yes, you want to say in pain, assembly member, a Jumano, Canonaka, a kit web. But then, a Jumano Ababa Belekes, Essing Cannon. Your funny say, you need a Jaya, Ebia, Unia, Nema be Esther, and she as a minor say, or say Nema be bring so to me, Esther. Near me, assembly member, of practice is Yamin or Ricate. The woman said, treat like SAR, any other floor. So be by a rate of only a floor. To be here, only a floor. Neman sitting within the Anka and no say we yes Jumano, Nino, Edano, assembly member. Nissan is only saying silent in India. I was said, which might be the area fund, electoral area fund. Now, it has a booking beyond about 3 months nearby, the debate developer and community.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And I say, yeah, common fund, and what dear, only say, over this channel, towards this development in your electoral area. And no, and I think, yeah, he told me, by forming this association, you need mouthpiece for ourselves. You need Kua Ekasama. You need Tanka Kua, everything made now, Akasama, Nalak. Now, since you have a way and Nalak and Temen, Nalak, made up of government appointees. Obia or Assembly Obia, a member of Nalak. We are Juma. And he said, "You would tell me appointed. Not say you been higher. Me can't say a buying say because we say of Kaka being it. But the I appears now and dear. I was here seeing a map to meet now on your customer. Say I deal with any idea with any higher. Now going forward, no say yes, we are a bit me abwa. And these are some of the things I inform me. And secondly, thinking about our motorbike, yeah, or my ideas.
No, answer your motorbike. No, me pacho. Answer your motorbike. No, I think my question was not answered. Say the promise say you bet your assembly members cano. More opposition were home. Say idea more generous saying how have you taken that promise?
Asempa FM.
Obi medical to say idea me. Ni na buying so. So I'll share Jumana no cut okay, and the bet you on Cadia. Not a hint say the best is a constitution, not a bear amendment.
Amendment to the constitution.
Exactly. And no answer them a bino quite to me a chanka. In Brimplamenocate, it's no constitutional right to Muchayanka. Nemo, we are looking for allowance. Allowance, yeah, we have constitution as I am our allowance.
Yes.
But I make a man.
Me too, pa.
Yes, we have constitution and Sana Yama allowance. It is a nano, a bina just to okay, any Busu Diano. Assembly member, their allowance here, 200 Ghana. Unim say obekwa kwaji to na Ghana city. Unim say light way and as a day way and as a way na wonya o community one ubetima ye. Simple test can e be ma on e ma in a particular month na o ka bo mu mienu a e dia betimi aye saa de no amount.
Yeah, and monthly allowance so as per the provisions of the constitution, not just it was say a free muamu IGF muna eba say no so mo ya aware.
Yes, obi eno na e ha in kakano. Ma me tira de ke se diate.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Me a me work up no. Okay, if you me fa kumasi ana sakra. Ne fa obi a all bole bamboy. I want to say assembly member. The internal generated fund equal to the internal generated fund at Kumasi or Accra. Definitely a very different. And see, both sides say, and if that to be the case, yeah. Nina and for a buy or not buying this side, say, Bosumi Piano, tell what Bolio, tell what Istino, over how no, you have amount this particular amount. The responsibility now, our assembly member are for our Accra. And so, a thing. Yeah, our boleno. It's not say be a pressure no. Any demand me wahano. X. Now so you compare who you MP no. We can never compare ourselves to them. But you find say no MP or bole and no MP or Accra no. At the end of the day, we all stand equal chance to say we are umenyano and one year the amount.
Inti na wo ka say anka mo pepe say IGF ni nyina beba central location.
Exactly.
Now aban na decide say ye tua say na dia ma assembly member be across board.
Exactly.
No say IGF no so wa dey be ye in the assemblies. Assemblies now na agigi o musika. Aban no the common fund eba be pay mo so keke ba. The IGF no should be used for more adwuma. Why should it get into a national basket na fe assign ache e di amamobio?
Sir, ne my kind say. Always all boleno, all me the idea of need development okay.
Na say no onya enu onya common fund, enu onya DDF, enu onya UDF o say den nyina e de UDG. Yes. Ana
Hello.
Yeah, what's your name?
Obi Martin out now.
Yeah, me say obia IGF enye peninti and aban sign the common fund munya your friend is saying all the other funds no DDF near the adinina edeka hui.
Yeah, obi what was a common fund about and you was some money about some now what show to put a catch MP na say this is say
yeah
we our electoral area.
Yeah, that's true.
The common fund need about the wow. Now a common say MP ni obi a on power sama and yes plan development for crumble and for
but Hajia minister kase enunti no omo ahye say 2% of common fund no enko electoral areas say we are aware of that omo person mo increase it 10%. Are you aware?
But I know that information
of 2% now say 10% no which is which
2% no
say 2% there was a electoral area bia no onte da onte ho asem da
and I'm asking more.
Wow Haja, you heard him.
I'm surprised he hasn't heard but are they supporting their substructures or not?
The substructures,
yes,
meaning the unit committees,
the zonal committees,
the zonal and the and the urban.
Are they supporting them? Or
okay.
Obi, me clarify idea about.
Okay.
Yeah, me na me driving to Manchester, papa, but me say no na ya mama ekata. Ya mama me personally mama, me mama. But who me that? The woman say association no is not meant for any political party. We don't have any political affiliation with any political party. The truth of the matter is that a woman now elected members may make the party at all, but it is not me because who beside a member now any moment to be better try to obey aligning to any political party. We remove the person. We don't add into it. That is why I am number no plan apple from Kaka. And side of elected members we could have a press conference through their support for our father Nana. They also throw their support for Mahama. But you see, all these things now, those people, we don't know them as GAM members. And we are not showing support for any political party. But we shall show support for a party and as a government. Obeti to pray now. Obey a bit again. Am I? Maybe Papa was to say, His Excellency Nanado. Or one homebody. Or young your baby via obey me abwa ama Jumano Akosi. Yeah, Papa, former President John Dramani Mahama. Say, so now when you're not gonna put you know Oba Abema, the question is, so only Abem, senior, then I'm a personal, and I know. We don't belong to NDC or MPP. We are neutral party organizations. We don't align ourselves to any political party. And that is what I want our mothers to understand. The birth of this association, now you pursue upon an answer, and say, Mama, you're forming new associations. But unfortunately, I'm saying, when you're fine, that time now, MPP primary, when you're fine. But we are looking forward to go to her office and then discuss it or have a roundtable discussion with our mother to discuss the way.
But the promise from former president to pay you salaries and also monthly allowances.
Honestly speaking, one can't ever have a monthly salary. The most of my allowance no plan. Obama Juma, what is death and death, no. Obama laying more offices so that we can register them, and that you will use that opportunity to give us increase our monthly allowance.
Okay, increment. Okay, well, I mentioned salary. The increment in monthly allowances.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. But as it stands now, Siciano, more allowances are muji Siciano, and my monthly a per certain, meboa.
Per certain. You decided, oh, I did. Maybe one of them. The medicine a better, but the main person about you.
So based on more IGF, Ninti.
Exactly.
But from the promise from the former president, no, or Kano allowance ni be free from central government, ana.
There be obviously, His Excellency
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na wamusika no wakabo no de chenka. It means that
it be central government.
That opportunity na. Then no to say on to me chenka. It has a whole lot of things to discuss about, but anyway, it's no yana. Nana,
Mu bibi on the wasa mo be catch no. Okay. Mate, President Baminase, bibi ani e besin about hobio. Why? Okay. Ekosiisen So ni Asempa FM, the founder and interim president of the Association of Elected Assembly Members and Moten and Kano. And that's the discussion on the promise. But honorable, say uti ni year, not just say assembly members nankasani elected ones, no, expect something more from the system to be also comfortable because pressure almost so by sim say almost aqua.
That's also, for example, we give them motorbikes, and then when we give them the motorbikes, it becomes their property.
Okay.
They use it for work and keep it. Yeah. For example, the last assembly, we met them in their last 1.5 years. They had not been given. We gave them. And we gave them in their last year. So it meant that while they departed from the assemblies, it was still fairly functional and they would use it for their own activities. And we build their capacity. We do a lot of training programs for them. We do a lot of training programs that will build their capacity. We are just saying that do not be dependent on central government. Generate your resources. The central government has these dedicated funds. 5% of annual revenue, total revenue now. Yeah. It has even been now total revenue. You will use that. We are generating more other resources for you. But government has ceded to you property rate. Look at Accra. If they were effectively collecting their property rate, they won't even
need common funds.
They don't even need us to come and pay their salaries. They themselves will decide on what allowances to do, what allowances, or even if they decide to give themselves monthly emoluments, they themselves will decide on that. Do you get that? So it's not everything. That's the essence of decentralization. sit down, identify your activities, your programs, your development programs, your needs, meet your aspirations, and work towards that. And if, for one reason, even some districts are richer than some districts and they are not able to meet, they are not at par, then there is a case for government to come in what we call equalization factor, to look for resources to cushion the other districts that are less endowed. But we cannot just throw up our hands and everything government should do that. So we are telling the district that they have to drive decentralization, accept it as their own, and move with it. And moving with it also means that taking responsibility to enhance their internally generated revenue capacity. And that has been one priority areas that we have been pushing. And we want them to do that and promote development. All the other development interventions we are still bringing in.
Okay.
So enhance it. It's not that you'll be looking for development to build little things like provide water, provide this, and you're also looking for money to consume. Let's focus on the development agenda. And then raise your money and decide. You are committed to this decentralization because you want to empower your people.
Empower your people.
You want development for your area.
It is a IGF ne kosro. No more decide say every month yeah, bama ye allowance they can do it.
They can do that. They can do that. And a number of assemblies are doing that.
Oh, now?
Yeah, a number of assemblies
monthly allowances.
Yeah, monthly allowance. Yes, some assemblies are doing that.
On Asempa FM.
Okay, Honorable, I think it's the right time for us to end, unless I will any concluding remarks to make. And I interview him.
Yeah, I just want to emphasize that the births and death registration is coming on. We are taking this on with the new law implementation.
Okay.
The COVID is still out there. We've done a lot of work in the area of COVID. We still did cooperation in the assemblies, the district assemblies and the district chief executives. They carried this forward. They were the first to set up their public health emergency institutions, and they worked on. They supported in the work on the markets, market queens, market leaders. Were all. You remember how the day we decided to clean our crowd, we closed all markets, and they cooperated. We've done it a second time. COVID-19. Let's work. Let's join our hands and work together to combat COVID-19. It's not all the protocols that protocols on COVID-19. It's important that are still in place, and it's important that we work on them. And the district assemblies are moving in the markets, moving in the communities, and then educating people. Sometimes, very often, we support them to provide masks, provide sanitizers. We need to work on that. It's an area that has engaged the ministry throughout the time that COVID-19 has started. We are even redeployed staff to be supporting districts and regional RCCs, monitoring and supporting them and their efforts, especially in the markets and COVID-19. And monitoring reports so that if there are any changes, I also feed that information to the presidential task force, the task force on the COVID task force. So COVID-19 is still out there. Support the district assemblies are out there working on it, and let's cooperate and keep the protocol.
The last time I read a statement from you, you announcing replacement in some district and municipalities. One of them, Ekosiisen North.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, Ekosiisen North. Yeah.
Municipality. I mean, we all knew, sir, there was a certain MC.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, there was this statement that he's been replaced. We did not know whether he's been fired and a more replacing an answer. Then
to replace him, I have to write him a letter to tell him that we thank you for your work, but you are being replaced. So he got that letter. And then
what does that mean? Say he's been fired, or he's not been fired, but he's been. I don't understand, because what happens is
the Constitution allows removal. The only way that the Constitution will not allow removal is when we amend and go on for election of MMD. Constitution allows the president to appoint and remove anytime, like a minister for local government or any minister. Let me not use myself as an example. Any minister for that matter, he can appoint and unappoint you. Yes.
So in the case of Ekosiisen North,
and the president doesn't have to give any reason for removing
that I know. But in his case, he was not fired. He was just replaced by somebody else.
He replaced, but I informed him through a letter that he was being replaced.
That he was being replaced.
Yeah, I always try to do that. inform you. And sometimes I call them. In his case, I was not able to call him, but I sent him a letter.
Of course, the Mansour guy we know because of the comments on Gap.
Why you are pushing me to tell him?
Oh, but that can be the only plausible reason.
The Mansour guy, I didn't give him a reason. I just said that the president thanks you for your services, but he's replacing you. That's all.
But was the timing in the case of Ekrapim North? Was the timing not too some way? I mean, 4 months to an election, a very crucial election you are going into.
Nobody is indispensable. Is there anybody indispensable? Asempa FM. Yeah. If one of you walks out, somebody will replace the person. So I'm also congratulating my MMDCs and everybody in my ministry. All the projects that we have source funding for, secondary cities program, productive safety nets that we are working hard on in the communities. You should continue to focus and deliver.
But you know, you have an issue on your hand.
Yeah.
And I've received a lot of messages. This Ghana First Toilet program also. Where are we?
The problem is, I'm very careful about those things. They came up to me and I said, look, I'm not going to sit at the center and sign a contract with you to go and build toilets for the districts. If you want to go to the districts and talk to them, if they think they have resources and want to help you build toilets, do that. So they then decided to go to the district, promised them that they had money and work on all this. So it's an arrangement between them and the districts that they went to.
Yes.
It wasn't something that I signed at the national level. So when they come out with it, I said...
So the assemblies would have to deal with it on their own because they are party to those contracts.
Yes. The assemblies are party to those contracts, but it was Ghana First that told them that we want to support you in building these contracts, and we have the resources for it.
So you give us land as your equity.
As your equity, and then they will work on the toilets for the eventual payment. You know, people pay to go these processes, and I said at the national level, I'm not sticking my neck out for this to sign a contract with you for the district assembly like that. But on the other hand, if the district assemblies, you go to some district assembly and they see merit in what you are saying and want to have an MOU with you, I have no problem with that. Yeah.
But you know, it's almost a national security risk now because
so it's a lesson
some of these contractors have locked up
funds
in some of these projects.
Yes, it's a lesson for all of us. So that somebody just doesn't walk in and tell you that we'll support you to build up toilets and then the
but they also argue, the last time I spoke to Ghana First, the argument was that they would need land titles from these assemblies so their sponsors can also release funding for these projects, and the land titles are not coming.
So they should have started with that before awarding contracts. That's what they should have started with before awarding contracts.
This is a final one before you leave. Per the Constitution, as quoted by the Minister, the payment of emolument of the presiding member and other assembly members of the other assembly members must come from resources of the district assembly. And I want to find out if grant or aid, as mentioned in Article 2526, is not part of the resources of the assembly.
When it talks about resources of the assembly, they mean internal resources of the assembly.
Internal resources.
Not money sent in for development. It's clear. Common fund money, that Article 252 is meant for development. It's not meant for remuneration. You can't use common fund for remuneration. It's meant for development projects. And grants in aid supports that development in all the grants in aid.
But once it comes to the assembly, it becomes part of the assembly's resources.
No, first of all, we ask you to come up with your development plan, your action plan. It should be your action plan before we give you the resources. We don't just give the resources to you to spend as you like. What do you want to do? What is in your action plan? Identify projects in your action plan that you want to implement that you don't have resources to implement. So we are giving you these grants to use it to implement the program in your action plan.
And these are grants which use is cast in stone. I mean, you cannot swomo to amend the usage
First of all, even before I transfer the money to you, you have to identify the projects you are going to use the money for. And I will then look in your action plan. I will there in your action plan before I transfer the money.
And you cannot use
it otherwise.
Some to pay emolument.
No, you cannot. Okay. And Auditor General knows about that. So when they want to say, yes, this money was given to you for this A, B, C, D projects. What did you use it for that? You can't use it for any emoluments.
Honorable, let's end it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And then 4 more for Nana. We are delivering. We are delivering. And just give us the 4 more for us to deliver to meet our promises, to ensure that we provide leadership services for the transformation of Ghana.
Okay.
We'll consolidate what we've gone and we'll transform Ghana. Deliver. We are ready to deliver. So 4 more for Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo. And no, unfortunately, now they don't listen to Asempa. I was going to say 4 more for Alima, but I'm sure there are Nalego people, Gambaga Nalego people in Accra. 4 more for Alima.
Some are in Tamale. Is it close to Tamale?
Oh, okay. So it goes to
ABC Radio.
Oh, they will hear me. They will hear me. 4 more for Alima.
Okay, let me say, Honorable Eba, the deputy in a buy, Honorable J. Boaten, New Drabin North constituency MP. Now, and the chairman is not about that, but Honorable, they be our chairman body. They be our chairman body. My cat is on Chumra Studio, and he I mean, the MP on Pekasa. Honorable, it's next year, constituent. New Drabin North.
New Drabin North, and I nominate Busia for original, the party for original.
But grounds here.
Oh, that Namianda. Grounds was done near Catcher, was a hot day. And Vivian Dadequam. So now, Nini.
Moko Prime Minister. But I say, New Drabin North constituency member of Parliament, I'm attending Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Moma yentie we yaba chairman Kojo Boateng Atenase, constituency chairman New Drabin North representing the NPP. Yaba na the discussion segment na to amoso yaba sisia.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more manu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Minuanom Ghana for
Asempa FM
agency, National Communications Officer for the NDC. Abusuafo yemai Ghana essay enam amamuo bone a omampanyi Akufo-Addo ne na PP aban omabunu mfie miensa ne fenya etwami. Emra so say yesanso to ababiem eyi omampanyi ene mpanyifo a omowo ndiswade hu omoka no kre mobra ho ase na oman ho dowo mu na wobetimi abetoto nyema yi ama mpuntu nyuma ene yeyo abama Ghana fo nyina. Nti yawo da bia our radio affiliate to Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubetimi ahweye on Facebook ni YouTube ewa Asempa FM page. Abraye de djumedi ayato ni din Minority Caucus Ebrel. Na yamwo no kra aban edisie yen no kra ewo amamwo bone a ekoso. Sikadie basa abusua amamwo ene aban ne nhyehyɛ ye bone a di ahokyera ba beto ye so. Na de hia pa so ne se ye ne wadi nkomo amwo Manpenyi John Dramani Mahama na niswadi hunu kakraka owoma oman Ghana se wo ba amanyuma bebu oba mampuntu abebu oba ma hoto aba no ye ne wadwendwen ho ye ne wadi nkomo na wahu why you must vote for the John and Jane ticket. Inti yawo da bia 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. See you on Minority Caucus.
Victory!
Abra yeguswa din kabom ekwentia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wakwanya hodwa. Wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wutifie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika puduo na oni ye didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi ahod Wonfa sika potin entua. Twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page, ana *770# e wo phone bia so. Na
Asempa FM
Ecobank dwene ho kai sa wo bema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem. Eya ata ahohoro wonsa. E na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim. Wo hia moa bia. Fre Ecobank Contact Center e wo 3225. Da bia bia eni abrebia a wunti ahwe tena fie na bo ho ban Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Besu no meto Intina 1x bet for me fa won di agro cra Omo odds no akakra kankwa Udi na partners ne bomb options na ho yanum for ni nibi Wata bet na wie no utumi toy insurance de peso say pa wo say wo bet na say ya utumi toma company no intiko 1xbet.com na create account say sia
Wo bema woni fie aduana ekwa tie me kisumu yare ana process disorder yare ba ko a se won hwe ni ye bitum how pa ma process ni emu opodi ehia na processiste abase ebedi bema bia akagyamu enu ehini ene haban ene akabo mu aye processiste eye haban nko a nchemu ha enam se ofa processiste a ubada na ho asundwemu na ho besisi husu yi ankasa Wini bi wo drugstore bebremu ewo memu enye ma apenfo ema nkwara no fo anan nkwara nimru mfie dumienu edu ahwe edwadie nkatwemu ajatum se eye etumfofre Phytotech Limited ewo 0246 490116 and 020 997 7733 Prostate system, a healthy prostate, a healthy life.
Hey, Kati, never now come hope you saying kwata. Be the many brea breno. Makonya asasi bi ewo Agoro Properties Ghana Limited. Mani bo fopa. Oh sir, me say ensasine die umubi wo oyibi adenkesu. Sasabi ye wo Ubuntu Heaven Estate chipe.
Asempa FM.
Bauleshi. Eni miamia bebre. Eni je semba kone se. Sa woton sase ye ma 5 bags of cement free. Peba ne land litigation dia. Woni problem cry ye be boa. Ensasine die ebi wo krompa. Ye won sase ma sorry. Eni estate developers a omo peso musi estate. Prasa me nti ehimfa na me hu. Hwehwe ye kira kwan ewo Madina taxi rank ene Madina zongo Libya quarters ana afre wa homa trofo iso 0264262225 ana 0246659906 Agoro Properties Ghana Limited, your solution to litigation free land.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code. Star 924#. Vanco the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924#. Get digi with it. Star 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at
Asempa FM,
Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace. Or call 0302-242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Hey, Mira, and the Akwaya Wuti Ugodina saying, oh, 2 weeks ago. Na watch me look at Agbeve fever draw, was swadi Konguano. Agbeve fever, Nibelo do crack a one. Hey, we do one more. Many malaria, any track a beer. My social walk up one, but from Akodia Prep. Agbeve fever, so dear, any Akodia Cassiapa. Malaria beer unity, pet, and did soon good. Hey, Madame Wimbran was WW, and one year. Hey, Agbeve fever, to me. Nagana House, could be malaria free. And it's a bit too quiet. No, my one more precon. Before Agbeve fever, I shall bag ma sakra na fatade ambehye
na sese wudi ni nyina ekro no yen ya kafie nso
oh say hade krom hade da na pharmacy chemical ne herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama atutu kura ne agbebe herbal center oh so utiom last stop ana afro 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256
agbebe fever
malaria sin ho odina o mafesi apemfo abata ho mo manufo ene nkoda woni mfiedu mienu epi wonka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hihyehu ka ho ansa na wagye ayarehye sene oman no etwidi ayaresan hyehyeye tie
FDA ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye
Yara Ghana, nefa mu nhyekira na se metumi atɔ me ametrata enam sika menye free me harvest mu afinti Yara beta papa no
miura
yes no
afei na ye be sikafoɔ pa
yes sika bia ega mutiri nko ye tidase okuani bia da yeso na abemu amamu no na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow ai eye foliar fertilizer e what nutrients it is NPK ebi zinc ne boron ya ebuama endobaye su yie
wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes meko mango ekutu ni cereals
Asempa FM
wife kura ni mu ya simple Yara Vita wo huna enye ya wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray age herbicides any weedicides pe enenka ho wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie na menye bia to he wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers Ghana Fananyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302-779-854. Check this out. Enhwemu kyerese afibia enipa malaria eku omo wiasa Fananyina ebro opepem baako over 1 million people. Dia beboa ne sesese. Malaria edro lumatrona anti-malaria drug aba emofra enum lumatrona syrup no nempenfo nso efa lumatrona tablets owo yehye utipa o wo ye malaria test ne bi wom hwehwe lumatrona anti-malaria drug every pharmacy na chemical shop ya ebenwo no Ninsi pharmacy ene ton dodo Accra wo Kaishi drug lane ene osawo Medina fra 050-2174-361 Kumasi nso Ninsi pharmacy ewo Ashtown opposite Salvation Army no fra 0322-039-889 lumatrona don't let malaria kill you, please.
FDA ahwehwe sa ejede nkrato mu agye atom se eye.
Do you know that every day can be a market day at Melcom for a period of 7 days?
Oh, say yeah.
Melcom is happy to introduce to you Melcom Market Week, which is an offer that enables you to earn an amazing discount on the 10th anniversary of Super Saver Card. Just flash your Super Saver Card and enjoy 10% discount on purchases worth 250 Ghana cedis and above. This offer is valid from the 24th of August to the 30th of August 2020. But remember, terms and conditions apply. Melcom
Asempa FM.
Still Franco Trading your phone papa fee.
Franco Trading Enterprise our phone BB. Say yes Samsung, Nokia, Itel, Infinix, iPhone, Huawei, Ebia.
Oh, our original laptops and desktop, computer and phone accessories, USB cables, phone cases, power banks, hands-free chargers, and antiviruses.
Franco dio noa TVs aba 32 and 43 inch. Franco TVs no any daho. Yana jodie.
Say crowd you hear of Franco Bia, what me turn online. What free francotrading.com and now download the Franco app no to phone so free Google Play Store and Apple App Store. And dia what turn online Bia, wonya 30% discount. Dia Utobia or the bro baby awo.
Shisha Franco Trading our Facebook page no and our more than 100,000 likes no.
Shaninsuo Franco Facebook page no now more than 100,000 likes no. Franco Trading Enterprise head office Wadabraka and the Roxy Cinema bus stop no. Ne di hwani branches no Subi Circle, Osu, Tema, Medina, Hacho, La Paz, Kaswa, and Ghana for 99 and free 0555-939311.
Macho, me brono sufo.
Adienche, why su
August abo. Macho, me brono sufo. Hey, August abo. Momo manta vedru. Hey, Momo manta vedru. Hey, August
August Asempa. Mama tunu na abanu jo. Afi we dia edutwam. Obetime wini 10,000 Ghana cedis. Eno an se ukotadia. Udi momo betia. Udi shopping. Na fa momo ye payment. Na che point. Beka nipa empim mienu a ombenya achede sa season we mu. Achede ne damu free August ekosi September. Check your points. Eye simple. Eno an se obe dial *120
Asempa FM.
We be bound chain. If you say utiaka kwan paso. Who you so momo. Just momo it. We there for you everywhere you go.
Minya, na de tina waye busasa. Chale, minimo. Sisi na mishe mejumas. Na wanka sabeshe, baby ama brenu. Oh, ifwa. Na de tina wachia nwasha wanko na sa.
Oh, pasta me. Misi menu matu. Na minanti kakrape na ma bre.
Enye me kamfo Federal Blood Builder ema. Federal Blood Builder e woni nubia ebe bua ama wonya moja. Ene ahoden. Ebe ne iron, folic acid, zinc, and vitamin B12. Nejuma munya ne se, ombe shama wapumudi SCP esita. Wa yari ama moja swati. We di nyasa obekeka haban dia bom anomansa na munye mojidru. Federal Blood Builder abase obe bua. Federal Blood Builder abase obe bua ematan ene busuemu ni nyina. Obenye biato e wo pharmacies ene licensed chemical shops. Samojidru Fidelity Pharmaceuticals Limited ene diaba. Se open dudu etua. Enya free 027-088-8766 and 027-088-8773. Federal Blood Builder. Busiamo jedru. FDA asheshe se jeddi nkrato emu agiatum se eye.
Diebe kurane be yasimu. Na be kurane ni peni autoi. Na ni ariwe. Now me say, Toboy, enti kambo, maya patapia, haba mesha, ensi anopano, malaria fever, Montabia, loss of appetite, Montabia, say punua, Montabia, wonam ya, Montabia, wonu atuna sound to Montabia,
Asempa FM.
Usunumbi. Hey driver, yeni abrepa option as enyi so afa esika ma esesia.
Antisa peka foforo mai.
Mesram munya botre ma menka wom, ebi ebeje so. Ye nya botre sen.
Obuakra, yeni unho time.
Hey, Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery nye, na oil no so. Oil no so aye den. Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Yeah, e ma car engine, eye na dwuma ye ma ne chema wo. Wonti, enwa beje apasin afo kwam. Speed Mate oil no. Are fully synthetic? For Speed Mate battery mami, na me from Comra Sesia. Me we are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina bi. And ye Irata Motors. And an accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700. Speed Mate batteries. And in the oil. Irata Motors. No more disappointments.
Wopesa we IT specialist anase wopesa we CEO e was our business now we dey see weni sunana ana wopesa we semchoni ana mpo eda wakoma so say wopesa obi wanka self fashion line ana ene tutu mike na be fa wo admission forms e wo Blue Crest University College ne boy 100 Ghana cedis said ya beya ubetumi acho ye 45 minutes online instruction ni bi so wopesa coupon addition edimudia anua ne Blue Crest University College ye dey ho abata enwuma ekukudam ebene IBM, Oracle, Google, Microsoft, and University of Sunderland, UK. Ubetumi asua de online. Baby bia eyema obia. Yen September 2020 admissions no. Eda so koso. Ubetumi abaye campus. Ewo kokomlemle. Yene ATTC technical ene eboshe. Ubetumi afre. Ana ubesani en WhatsApp ewo 026 301 1390. Blue Crest College.
Asempa
Education for life. Through leadership, innovation, technology, and entrepreneurship.
Koko, Efira, Mesrel, Mentiapo, and Fawasamu Mamesone, and malaria fever.
Malarigo mixture here to malaria fever, see, and I'm dead, brother, say, Bibi, I mean from my dear Koi.
Oh, Nepacho, some malarigo, Miss China, Una malaria, and mouse in our pintino. Now, so Wi-Fi Casudo. Anil, Manu Citrolex mixture and nani capsules. Citrolex mixture and nani capsules. Anne, or best female look smart pa, and running there, Nema and Maya of a fruit, and one more menu for our pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. Yapedue, and the J.L. Danqua herbal, or Manqua Block Factory, Nechi, our North Canesia cry. Kumbasi Susanso, was a Lizzie Hotel, any university hotel, no Finfiho. Our Accra main road no so. Takradi or Tanukrum, yeah, been 24-hour of organizing for 0243 20 13 58 and then 0275 142 456.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a yeah.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atomi ametrata. Enam sika menye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta. Pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no?
Afe na yebe yisika for pa.
Yes via. Eda mutirinko. Yeti dase.
Okrani biada yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Aye.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et is NPK e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaye suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ala simple. Yara Vita. Wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Woye Yara Vita. Se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia.
Asempa FM.
Na menye bia to he.
Ubenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanena. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Yaubwabin Asamoah, Communications Director, Emma New Patriotic Party, Asempa 94.7, Adarumanti, MPP, Yadi Majority Caucus. Bremo, if you are the Bia and you may not watch it, and if Ekopim non do. Obeka Yahosa Brenwa, Yam penning for a cuckoo dam, a way you kum, a way you buy mu, or back no more betnancy, none near ma, or my mu yan shisha ye, you do me dear Chum, dear Pessi, and ye call ye nimu, near Bow, na also wabo, wabrabo, watipi. Inti bra, Nabeka Majority Caucus, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you are the Bia, you may not watch it. Ekopim nondu kasapa pabi na obeti NPP no smell get the way try and strong you na
Promotion. Buy a land with as low as 5,000 cedis from Tisak Real Estate and receive 100 blocks and 5 bags of cement for free. Tisak Real Estate has been one of the best real estates in Ghana with respect to documentation and litigation-free lands. We are into drawing of building plans and construction, be it chamber and hall, self-contained or story building. When you come to Tisak Real Estate, we have flexible terms of payment that is on credit basis. We have lands at Kaswa Papase, Kaswa Ofanko, Nurses Quarters, Amasaman, Dodoa and East Legon. So friends, if you are looking for litigation-free land, then come to Tisak Real Estate. Our offices are located at Dansuman and Choco. Contact Tisak Real Estate on 054-088-6496 or 054-088-6382. Tisak Real Estate, the company you can trust for your affordable properties.
Check this out. Enhwemu kyerɛ afibia enipa malaria eku omo wiasa fana nyina ebro opepem baako over 1 million people. Dia beboa ne sesese. Malaria edro lumatrona anti-malaria drug aba. Emofra enum lumatrona syrup no. Nempenfo nso efa lumatrona tablets. Oho yehye utipa o. Uye malaria test ne bi wom. Hwehwɛ lumatrona anti-malaria drug every pharmacy na chemical shop ya ebewo no. Ninsi pharmacy ene ton dodo. Accra wo kai drug lane. Eno sawa Medina. Fra 050-2174-361. Kumasenso Ninsi Pharmacy ewo Ashtown opposite Salvation Army no. Fra 0322-039-889. Lumatrona, don't let malaria kill you, please.
FD ahwehwe sa ejede nkratu mu agye atum se eye.
Akwenhyia wo hoi esida ebetumi aye afidie akwenhyia ana ebetumi ya akoma yare ana emdwodwoe mpo nia wodi kan ye no eho hia pa se yade a wankasa wanya akwanhia ana wohu akwanhia a frɛ 112 ne ya muaye intem efri efidi a wode fa ayarefo eno nya akomatoyem efise efidi a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana frɛ 112 womre a wapomodin mu aye den na jewo ene wabusiafo ene wadofo enkwa 112 emwa beba 112 nya hubambo memfrɛ emre a wuhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emwa enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa 94.7. Asempa Auto Code.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu a utie no yeda mu nyina sesema twen yen ama yakọ aba nyame nhramo meni de osaibo nsu yeda discussion segment no ehhehye so 13 after 3 after 5 make us say a chairman for the NPP New Joabin North constituency Chairman Kojo Boateng Atena say or a member of the NPP's Eastern Regional Campaign team watna say e studio ha enche mema na kwaba na ansa na no nim say Ecobank Ghana e over 1,500 active express points nationwide. Your bank Ecobank is now closer to you. Ubitima deposit cash now performing all other banking transactions e Ecobank express point BM. I was out dial star 770 hash star 770 hash. No na beba o kwan mu wetimi ehu express point locator option no na we follow prompt no to locate an express pointer ebeo ihia pa in ihia so obenantia by traditional banking halls no unya express point pay and as express point locator option na eboa ma utimi identify where the express point service no ewo nationwide points no edoso and baby bia obenya bia no obehwe bi ho a Shell shop bi obehu yen logo ne se ebo ho ukuremu a ubetimi aye bibia wo se oye just identify the express point
on Asempa FM
just by dialing star 770 hash okoho the was say we banking hall bia obetimi you can even deposit money into your account ewo ho ye papa men Canada and Ecobank say wadwen ho into won so bon ho ban sonko wonti bibi ase afre 3225 they toll free line prostate 16 so say and with the 40 years and above what start experience symptoms bi wo nipadua mu obi how tie jonso to so anajo pain pa in your lower back area obi how discomfort say ebia wo jonso unsheda infilie burning sensation or dribbling and weak stream during urination ni nyina wo hia prostate 60 ye dru ayashada aye bibidro kama 100% herbal aye ede amaw eboawo urine flow signs immune booster baby aton no biara obenya bi ato na FDA nso age atom bemom oye oba oye pemfo a untimi nombi o ma oba nufo akwala oni 12 years and above untimi emanebi 0246 490116 now ne Phytotech Limited into
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na mejiri se wate Thesak real estate ho asem. Omo se obeto asase eho. Ewo Thesak real estate ukra 5,000 Ghana cedis ubenya asase ena 10,000 Ghana cedis ubenya yensase ne nso wokrom dodowa ena kaswa. Oto assassin so I 100 cement blocks and 5 bags of cement. Unyani baby, I just a Thesak real estate. Now you were plotting so amasaman pram. You were nurses and a nurses quarters and of the East Legon and Sassenebo ewo from Manso Bianso anyhow. Me pacho bra unbeatable land deals ewo dodoa. Thisak Real Estate, your Mamprobi and a choco. Your offices no ewo. Fraying CCR 0540-886-496. 0540-886-496. 5,000 Ghana cedis. Umenya asase. Ayewa. Odi. Aye niji sem do adofono. Enti share na unso pebi na eto. Sasem Pharmaceuticals in Noni Amiensa, Freshman capsules, Fresh Lady capsules, Fresh Cool capsules. Yen Noni ne bian honam, the deal in honam esse. Freshman capsules in Medro, Emma now. Fresh Lady capsules or bar candidiasis air how or menstrual issues or low libido when you beer. Fresh Cool and so piles, waist pains, and a general body pains in ebebo papa. Fraying CCR was 0243 559 319. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ma menhwe na afi me ma bedwafo na kwaba chairman Kojo Boaten akwaba.
Obi
bibi aboko de.
Nyame dia che na osumema wa ha na mama minia Kojo eso aha. Na otena se ani o. Na Obi mama mo ni minister baso. Mama Ajia Alima. Minister for Local Government. Obomodin, a notion interview on a panel, mission kakra about their press, press briefing. No, the Niama wa articulating no Obi, a baby any. O de Abekana some timid minkumo, by me bonabas, so I jumadin on your mampeni, Nanado Danko Kufuado. This clearly shows
Asempa
the competence leadership, because sometimes a to the beer, President Nkwana Abi Huon, what you say?
Ekosiisen
people
On
surrounding
Asempa
you
FM
must also show such competence to prove say baby adomaton. So they have their vision and they have their own aspiration to manage that industry. Into why the only deputies in me bo my basso. Omo koso. Now four more for nanano. 4 more for nanano.
Obi amwa na
na Nigel Boaten and our colleagues in team. Oh,
they are 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Inti. About one body. Yes, a man yo. Ora in a kind. Coyumpian.
Yeah.
Was a man yo. The papa mupa. And you do. And your radio should be. So I say. Inti ye na no na ye said ya. Timamu phone. And Gasabi Timmy who dear coso from ho. Everything I mean, another me just a pipe me bomb man penny, send him the any penny or no. But show the clear maturity leader in this nation. And I believe say such a style. Only dear chili be copy. And you know the bet me didn't feel no wedding be president, you know. But Obi, it's a clear testimony to show the world. Say sometimes Oba so man penny or bako ye na memu so into 2020 campaign no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Eastern region, yeah, my be pa.
Yeah.
And maybe committee, me chairman of the committee, MCs and DCs committee, sort of like an operational, their contribution on multimedia board.
As part of the regional campaign team, no, most of
your committee. I'm also a member of the manifesto implementation committee. Into manifesto now, you know. Sema betumi aka ene de aye
the far eastern
region for ho ene adwuma betumi ada na di ama eastern for hu da na do ba adwuma din a waye wo eastern region adwuma na waye wo eastern region Obi esebani behwe ene this for na me look ajo din komo bi wo outside also on the 50-50 na need that so am ga jo ko na 50-50 grand we still about 17 MPs I want to me file who you candidates aso me maka ofie ha che
so the last time behind the any deal home
come Kevo edi hun komo oni omoyom so a strategy 17 MPs 4 months before the elections o ga dem say strategy o dey for mo bra Miami constituency New Jabe North omu ni bi New Jabe South omu ni bi
omo yi bi na wuni
omu ni bi omo yi
mo aka nyeze yi ni
bo ni bi na
mi nyeze meet me memorize
so ni na wuni
me na me convert
and now candidate in why
please
o candidate in why
a doctor wo say one of the universities wo
Koforidia New Jabe North
one at North for South.
I think somebody at national and as a region. And then maybe constituencies are so far MPs. Into no more bomb.
New Jabe Mubaku, one of them, not for South. Come on, I'm talking about vetting.
Okay, vetting. Also, I vetting. I don't know a candidate. Oh, yeah, vetting. I know a candidate.
Vetting. Meaning say.
Primaries and
that's primaries. So
why primaries? I'm winning primaries. They haven't done any primaries. No, but it is challenging. I'm not a member of the NGC.
Chairman, yes, a fact that there are some constituencies in the Eastern region. That's a fact.
17.
The number is the minimum.
Number. Maybe the Eastern region. Mrs. 17. Call the original chairman.
Obi, the message. Obi, good afternoon. NDC our candidate for Joabe North. New I see a friend Martin Ofe.
Exactly.
New Joabe North. Because there are about 3 candidates going round.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
And as our fair, but very crowd on Tuhumpo, but to the Ebefanisa. So what are they talking about? When did they elected that candidate? But the minister say afi yeshe bobi e bosha yeshe ni say elections are baby obi ye nya tem didie you say about issues Urajo Mahama or records na do so obi the minister ni say minister nananom
see am I confused obi so the aba say a new job in south mum na e Martin of also a lecturer with KTU
exactly.
And no more appointing. There was no election. He was appointed.
Please. Listen.
After the vetting, has there been an election?
Of course. Election and you me call conducting.
No,
unopposed.
Listen.
And no can say near Shatam acclamation. And I'm so appointing
Kasabibre. What you say? I don't to mind your excuse my language.
Business like
I don't do my your F business. Sit your
competitive democracy.
Listen, Pastor, when your case, why are you not happy? The fact that we are not even bringing a candidate.
Why am I supposed to be
happy? What is your headache?
No.
Kofi Chumbuafo. Ose
Kojo Chumbuafo brother.
Yeah. Ose Obi, please ask Edu Asare if there is an NDC candidate for Ekropon North.
Please listen.
A Kriapim North and Ekropon North.
You was south and north.
A Kriapim South and North.
North, yes. Obi Amwa, I was south.
I
was north.
Catch and say NDC is a fully blown party. By 7 December, Ghanaians be couple to vote. No? And then a bet whether we have a candidate or we don't have a candidate. And now on the 26th of August. So we need candidate 26th of August. That one year bonnie. You haven't flouted any regulation. So what is their headache?
Obi.
Good evening, Obi. NDC has no candidate in the Ekropon constituencies. They are struggling to get one.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Is it not to your advantage? So why don't you go unopposed? What is your headache?
Obi.
Somebody for no see that member
akwa year me. Na kwadwo do asare say on tiase. Me business. F business. I think say can you hear say baba betna. What you say? Because competitive ideas. Any year share from the local, from the local up to the top.
Let's not waste time. Let's deal with the manifesto issue.
Please. I say you make manifesto once. Say we buy we can people manifesto na try mine. We na try manifesto mine. And then this is the more Burkina Faso nti yan kan masem. David be say wasem.
Alright, they are say.
What you say? Catch you kwadwo do asare say
law ben.
Obi.
Yes.
Minim said your moderate to chauffeur. Sadi we minye bi da onu kwadwo nim relationship. This is opese ye program na. Wo de o mana kwa ba. Bibi opese o respond bi obetuma.
No so respond.
No onja mi na men kamase.
Okay, je never one.
So long as ye Tigana ha. Na NDC eye registered company. Omu bon to ase yen fa tumi ma omu no. And amu bi omu betu no. We have every right to talk about it. Say no monte ase dia no package no go register company or Burkina Faso no munyi free Ghana. Oti ase. No na me ba so na me be ka se. Anamo aye tu ni nto aye bo no. Urajo Mahama edi kan be ka kire en say aye 2020 elections is going to be an issue base. Aye nyina age to se ba be. Na mesre nananom a omutie pa. So Urajo Mahama ba no beto ayampia no bedidi atem a omo kancha no se untimi me yesa wa
se odidi atem wona nanom anim a odidi
other political parties atem wona
nanom anim
onka wona nanom remind no because ono enchena ni refi
oti wa ye bibi sa
na wo ko ka kire obi se ono na mamu wo de adwen to ho a na wo a wo de to ho e na akoba ewura befi se ne also be legalize your friend say Okada. Meanwhile, minister
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I can say yenchi Okada for wo krom ha nyina. And na the refi because I association. Hwe eyemi the past minister be appointees obe kire the entire right on Mahama wa monidi but me and me tia as a communicator me kai the entire right on Mahama so betua assembly for kano because of the association. It ain't bia by phone so better association on regularizing no Okada so be regularizing me boa or say assemblyman for obetu omuka by four better omu de and some man so better omu de all the association do not tea happen no be regularizing because we are desperate for numbers what they are doing to ho and can neko Okada kran ka wonka because you know what you stand for. What you are doing to who can teachers education also cancel no can can say the na wo no obo abema stay because so be cancelled now it na nanom kai no say mira eja why your man penin pen why your man nyina papa why your man nyina eja pen yes ro oba na wo kasa yenye na esebe ye mrantie ni so e wachire no ye di machi no ye me na me gira ha se me kasa ma MPP na na do no me leader so tiase kwadwoti ya ni leader ne John Urajo Mahama so me
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me can the policies and I say no dia no kan no na John no dia na me repeat enti o de wi ana waka nsa o so the opposite me kan wi ana waka nsa enti no mesre no eno na me pese me kai o na me kai Urajo Mahama so ye be koni nyina mu and some of what can wa hapa se ni nyina no amayo no se sa na tie na ne wo see oba free education ni wo so oba wo be review double track e bi say alternative ni say a wo so be twam enti no so that wo anya na wo ye no wo de adwene to ho na so be twam ana. These are some of the issues sabi say ka na so alternative dey ka kire. Where double track was one of the best. Teachers license what is your alternative? And only opposition. Restoration of teachers allowance. Also ba obemana wo ho. Ba kuna utwa mu no na yam fom so. Wo principal advisors and advise you ye. Anya sa.
Okay.
It work kwaba. Na so ba obi wo record. Speak to your records. NDC have a huge record. They can defend it. O man yoda bi ameka nye ma try makoe. No wakwa ba be catch and say na me pamucho. Abaya me be ye ma anya ni ye. Enti me future promises ni. Na be ne be jiwadi. O kan we ade acha na waka. Me I've said it in one of your sister station. Papa no sa flip flop situations no. Emwaye at this time in Ghana. Be a man, be bold. Stand on what you have done. Defend your achievement. Na Ghana nyina hu se ampa se nanado ene also the your previous achievements no obi Ghana for ebetimi ahwe so ato abama yen MPP da bia me ka hye nyame anuonyam say nanado tumi a Ghana for the share sir the clear testimony the clear reason evidence based adwuma owura kufo ye nanado ka ban no ho bi na MPP mpanifo wo mu bi na Ghana fo nya agidie se ampa oman na enkoyie no aye trokan no ehya IMF ase yenya aduane ni dum so ku ye teacher fo yentumi nti omuka nurse se ewu wa wo so ba ye ayi progressive free e ka wo that wo kwa wantua progressive free ni nyina mu na Ghana fo hu se ampa ekuo we ya nanado di anim ye de mawoma o betumi aye eno ka ho bi what is MPP ni bia running from one records ko man paniku for record wo krom hada agenda this for the journey free on records say aban there ye ba udi ntro kakra na waka no kre kakra tell me and Ghanaians obi ankoshi no Orajo Mahama say aban there oba udi ntro kakra na waka no kre kakra. Can he be a leader on my Christo my FM Bible baby sa o mu ana o de ona ni Bible me de me she dan ni musa Bible baby o ha Nyankopon Bible Nyankopon ka say di asofudie sha onsa o hwe ni pastor me bo a Bible with the leadership no baby wo ho no mu a ye din tro a ye see Bible say yan kan no kra kakra ni ndi kontompo kakra ana baby o say mo adwaman kakra bibia chairman ma say kwaba Bible say obeye o say
ayenyo obeye shinso ano
yes mon kasa sem ni kire papa no na on tiase say o man na tumi na o hwehwe no on tumi emetum futuro ngu yani me say abaifo ebe ya association me hwe so be regularize
ma me na say the chairman Kojo Boateng de yete nka no ma memra honorable Kojo Edu Asare ho ono
on Asempa FM
the deputy director in charge of special duties MNDC and a former MP at Denta constituency wabekansa ewa as we speak no there is a press release from the office of the former president, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, retired. Title here, The Integrity of Truth. Statement from the office of the President Rawlings. An 11-page statement, 11 pages, quite detailed. And you go so a peruse, bibi wumua, you bit me the atrijama. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, akwa, but na pom to say. Bibi ekoye.
Yes, Adam.
Ahode oho.
Kakra ya de ben nanting de nyame de amai
nyame
ya betimi de 2 MPP free so de ya ukri pa
out be campaign no
seriously yeah adano meeting on kan
Mr. Kofodia
Kepkus mi frɛ wa anfa
na sabe wo na wo frɛ me message de afa na ga wo frɛ Dominic
mi frɛ Dominic wa anfa na mi frɛ wo so anfa
there is no way I meet him afa
all distracted.
Yes, we distracted because na me nya wakotam ya boabia samwa betina ne
wakotam na betina no no be wakotam no
akotam na be si wanim na Ekosiisen say udida ugum just like that.
No, I said you had made some claims. It was only fair for him to come and react.
Say or say astrotef no
become project or 82 project out the list no buy.
And I say project ne okuta as in hand.
No, like list of the project.
And I say okuta list no so you who list no constituency or no na ye can wasem. You understand? And we have people on the ground, sir. Last week, you know, the number of people we spoke to, and that mama junior kasa or hasino. That me bow studio kasa. That mama junior de abo gravels. Ekugu astrotef site or for the first time that night.
How?
Who say how? That is the deception. You know, that night, the night we spoke on me bow studio that day. Na majo and omode anwia eku abo gravel granite abo ebi because omatro say ongoing no Satan na zilch and what site or so to buttress that notion say ongoing no then they needed to come and put sand stone there.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Who are you fully? So
now ongoing, say acquisition of the land and crack ongoing.
Land in the same friends say land no be the amount. What you say? Chairman, you see my kasa o.
My engine one after the
other. Look, let's be honest with you. As for Yabuabian Samoa, tell him, say, that seat he should forget it.
But you don't doubt the 82 projects.
Please.
82.
You say, what
location
to whom much is given, much is expected. Do you know how much money they claim they would have spent in Adenta constituency only? Do you know?
They claim they would have spent
yes. $1 million one constituency per year, not Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Until we are talking about $4 million project. Do you understand? And no one send me so don't go and start to be latrines now and come and tell us that
but these are pictures will be ascend.
Pictures of what?
Of the AstroTurf.
This is an AstroTurf for you.
No, where it is.
Yes, I'm not this is an AstroTurf for you.
It's ongoing.
How do you call this ongoing? Do you think say your project now you can say for project appraiser bra who be we their course we project appraiser this one. No, maybe sir. If somebody does this,
ongoing for you.
No, sir, this thing has not started. So don't come and tell me he said where a project are ongoing. This thing has not started.
Where Omaye war Eddie Afahon Eddie?
You see, I know your project. Ucha utkoto a friend say can say Zingli. Una your friend is Zingli.
No.
Roofing sheet you did try project no dey far ban one now is die go to your friend saying Madina uko ye ka say ye AstroTurf ye ongoing uko Madina you will see one
day say completed and
no problem in my say ongoing because there are things that are not fully in place to make it a fully completed Asempa FM. There are other places also Omugusu here. What you are seeing there, see how they are even depriving the boys a place to play. Do you understand? Because I know they all normal ball or holded that. And I AstroTurf among. Now they've had to stop playing because they were expecting say by now and Kadiana konenim na ometibenya baby abobo. They see a ball no jaibo and the project is also hanging. And then you say ongoing and then you go and put this in a tracker, delivery tracker, and you said we Yemfa and no Nka will say MP why we how so? How so? So the other day I showed you we are partitioning your conference room at the Danenu classroom now the aye project. And now MP your friend saying common fund ya de ma no e wo de ye de ade. Do you understand? Your MP common fund any health insurance fund bakuya ya de ma from local government and so maybe
no local government they say no MP's common fund.
Me say no apart from local government common fund minister Nanso sa Wuskabia sometimes or Chebima MPs. What I say? It is asikana ya de ma no and no the heading. And no to me MPs to me those small projects. So with our own health insurance, dear Beba, this other one, Refi. There are about 3 or so, 3 different a year, about you to me the year, projects or your constituency from our own funds. Okay, now say, some project now they know about the feature in delivery tracker. As if you use a consolidated fund, Sika and Edia. For me, I think it's very, very deceptive.
That's all those projects are projects whose funding are from the center.
No. And
a common fund different.
Please.
Common fund, 5%.
Don't. You see, that's not what we are saying. We are talking about projects are a free central government and the MMDC.
Okay, project now normally do as a reckon was and videos no issue. This is the state how it is now.
Yes.
The Anyana Oka was a wide shot now. You will see the state of the project as it is now.
How do you call this? How do this?
An ongoing project.
Have you seen anybody on the site? Charlie,
in the woods here, I'll bet Asempa FM Facebook page, your live streaming, the project as it stands now. And we are told, say, a GNPC funded project. And the contractor, I'm told, say, is it Waste 360? Yes, Waste 360. And funded by the GNPC. That's the state CCR. Honorable said this cannot pass as an ongoing project for him.
You can't deceive people. 3 months to an election. Okay, why better for almost 4 years? I count 3 months now. Utema ending, and then you come and present this to Ghanaians and say, "Yeah, we soon near 4 more years." How so? How so? That's I say we soon fast for the 4 years, you know. And then how did the people benefit? Because this project, I'm telling you, in the next 3 months they won't finish it. This project sitting here, it's 4 years now. By and now, we soon fast a bar and then you haven't provided water, roads. Yeah, you did not. Your government did not even award that contract. It was the NDC government that awarded those contracts. Why could you training now with drones? But last week I mentioned the contractor's name to you, Oswald.
And the 82 project list, what will be? Now who will be? Massa,
one of the projects, Madina project, and I'm a kind trail. Madina, Doku Road project, and the Akoto Adenta way. So I showed it to you last week, and I'm in San Francisco. Should I show it to you? Huh? Madina Old Road, your friend said Doku Road project, and Oko Yidi Beto Adenta. You say, Pastor,
but in Cape Coast, no, or there will say, what would your locus in this matter be?
What was my?
You have a locus, under you, what's your record?
Me record.
Yes.
Me Bisano. Say school, and I tested you.
Yes.
Did you read my text?
Okay. Let me who
text. I want you to read it. I want you to read it and let the listeners hear what I sent to you that day.
Okay. And my mention. Oh, okay. That day, no number we used to hear. No, let me see. I would need to get this message. Maybe why? Don't worry. I'll get that message. Menya message na kind. Na etie.
Please.
Yeah.
Be person who kind now. Who listeners. Because I try to answer Minyan so that I will respond to him directly. Because me person obeso referee studio na fi akoye say I be Canada sorry call and na fi na me so me ye. To me friend Dominic and almost say Obi Van no I couldn't have spoken to you. You understand? That's why I sent the text message. Say kai na try no be a school buildings no even if he doesn't know those places there then he has no business being an MP in that area. Because these schools, they are open there. And there you be a Profoko school. If by this time he doesn't know, say, school where Duasari and the buyer, then he has no business being an MP in that constituency. Whatever it is, I can help you. I'll help you get it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I will help you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. While we wait, honorable Nyabotre, while we wait for the test, No, maybe trouble. Yeah, but it is a very important issue. Where a curtain raiser for.
They can have a debate.
Oh yes,
the idea about yes. So no, you're former member of parliament from Adenta. Or no sitting MP. No all true challenges. And your first time I was kidding you. I believe it is better to engage them.
Obi, I've tried calling into your program, but I'm told I cannot be linked because you are broadcasting from Cape Coast.
Yes.
Please tell YB that he can run, but he cannot hide from the Adenta debate. There is a difference between Kufuor's East-West interconnection and Atamin School water project.
Yeah.
The 5 schools are at The 5 schools are at Ajringano, Niso Adin, Sraha, Adenta Community, and Amanfru.
Tobo Fano one by one. Inti Baku Ajringano.
Ajringano.
Okay. And Abaku
Sraha. Baku Niso Adin, the school junction.
Okay.
And Abaku Adenta Community. And Abaku Amanfru. 5.
Oh yeah, they.
No, also see schools like true or no community in your schools in Num.
One story school, 6 classroom block. Pacho,
you have your time to talk.
Oh, I don't have Asempa.
Good schools are there.
It's there. When I'm just saying, or no, schools we are. Then he has no business.
And these are
being an MP.
Refurbished schools.
Refurbished from brand new from the ground. Let's Ben Angemi, the former MC of Nafre Kakra Valet, the 2 former MCs. They will give you this story. It's
but 5 schools cannot just be your record in 4 years. In 4 years, they are able to show I have 5 schools.
For if I have 5, or no, does he have 1? And you're telling me say 5 cannot be my record. Well, does he have 1 school there? 1 school. Obi awatro you work partition classroom. No say no your achievement. Now me see school story building 5 focus them say is not an achievement.
Me can say no achievement too.
Master, me the least I can compare with me whiteboard. Me na me introduce you sa whiteboards. Ewo Adenta community schools ewo ho nyina. With my common fund, man jiska free baby me the common fund in a year. I introduced it any markets near the to Thomas school for that alone can pass off for
Asempa,
mainly personal contributions. Go and ask the education unit of the Adenta Municipal Assembly the number of computers I gave them, over 50 computers. Why be? Please don't even dare. You can't sue us. You sue us. I lobbied personally. Kakra Valet will bear me out. Honorable Hanabisu, but then the deputy minister for water resources.
Works and
go and ask them the work we did before the water. Your friends, time about parliament. Again, sorry, and Kasakeke. Do you understand? Kufuor initiated who? The other day I sent you that message. Please, don't come and lie here. Don't come and lie here. Don't come and lie here. Do you remember, sir?
You don't know.
Do you remember, sir? Same way, Uka was studio. Kwekuba sent you Kufuor and I sent you a text to read and tell Kwekuba say I was in parliament when that bill. For the whatever project was that I was in parliament and yet Kufuor time I wasn't in parliament in Kufuor's time.
He said Kufuor started it.
What I say? Kufuor, that's why they correct you.
Started it.
The East-West interconnection project. Now Yabuabinka and 17 and you know that this so bad then know. If he doesn't know, Katse Yabuabin say the East-West interconnection project is not the one bringing water to Adenta. That East-West interconnection project was done when Opare Hammond was the MP. Almost 3 in so every western part of Accra. And if you join near free eastern part, no, Ewa Legon. If you do Legon, and now I'm pumping from Legon into Medina. But over here west, no be joining here, no. The suburbs between your friend is saying water pump station, no, and they started plugging into the pipe now. Now, because I say this so do bad. It's after no pressure no before ebedu legono na isono emabium. Iti amasa East-West interconnection project no, and to be achieving its purpose. It is the water extension way no, and no, and I did so but through. Your friend Crow is saying, Dodoa, and a pompo at the Bahasi, and no crapo because of us are now developments are in between. Fitwis are pipe no quans they but people have plugged in. Just as now we've had to be doing redistribution, any rationing, any the
final question I may Busan is the constituents not sit within a municipal assembly. Yes. Good. And there are. It cannot be said a municipal assembly in so near she.
Oh, may say I am talking about project. You see,
no, meba.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you the difference.
Yes.
82 projects now they are back. Can the municipal assembly not also lay claim to those projects? And he put up the argument, said, yes, they work together.
Let me tell you something. You see, the MP cannot do a lot without the municipal assembly. You understand?
Absolutely.
You, the MP, you are an ex-official member of the assembly. You don't vote, but you have a voice there. What I say? So whenever, as a parliamentarian, Ukoko lobby for projects at the Bawaya, certainly a project or assembly, because assembly the betting award the contract. You an MP, you cannot award the contract, but you can go and lobby the ministry that will allocate the project to your constituency. Yeah, the Mawa. Then the rest of the bureaucracy now, as I say, at the year project, you follow it through the assembly and get it done. That is how the MP also your friends say can be brought to bear on the constituency where you operate. What I say? That's a how can you the municipal assembly as chief executive can by himself or herself also go and lobby for projects, and which they do. Your market, you say, assembly, your friend is saying chief executive, and I call lobby, and they call you Bojo market, and you make a call. So there are projects that they also go and lobby the Ministry of Local Government, and then they get funding for it. But these are projects that roads need be. Some of them now come in time. The roads that I mentioned, to the extent we can. The other day, we bought Boundary Road, DHL. Boundary Road because it is the biggest road and the most important road in my constituency that I personally, got a to do. Go and ask your friend saying, His Excellency Sylvester Tamakro, Fredona Bisano. He was then the road fund chairman. He called me, said Professor Mills, a friend, I can say, Bimbe Hunu. Now, I mean, for 8 roads in my constituency. And Fambreno. One, a major one among them, that time, Yamifani Krensie, one Dr. Daku, he was then the highways chief executive. He was in that meeting that day. And I made it roads to call. Sometimes Boundary Road, 50 American House, they call Medina. Tanta red and so he pacha. And then you don't even remember say what Sakwan next why a red pain. It took somebody's effort to have it done. Wow, that's a 1 year she now all of a sudden when we say road now they work of a drone. Now they are got picture. Now they are and you don't have any idea how the contract was awarded. And you're deceptive. And let people know this.
Okay, this one says, what is Honorable Eduasari saying? Is the AstroTurf the only project in Adenta? And is there any provision in the 1992 Constitution which talks about when project must be executed? What logic is that? No wonder he was a one-term member of parliament. By the way, By the way, these projects that Honorable Eduasari is giving credit to the NDC, were this project not there and still the NDC lost that seat? Sampine, Ashanti Regional Secretary, NPP. Obi, good evening. If Honorable Eduasari did such a great job for Adenta, then why did his own party throw him out as member of parliament?
I decided not to contest.
Stop being mischievous. Columbus. And on the way about. Okay. This one says that, please, Obi, Chairman Kojo Boateng forgot to talk about corruption, which is a very important topic for Ghanaians, and he strategically refused to talk about this in his opening submission. I'll be very grateful if Chairman Boateng can address this important topic for your listeners so that we can better appreciate his analysis this afternoon.
I will address it.
The father of all scandals in the of the century is the over 800 million Ameri deal, which the president told us he was misled about, and the PDS deal 500 and 400 excavators and tricycles. Thank you, Paul De Suso. Ewo, Massachusetts in the US of A. In studio, Honorable Edward Sari and Chairman Kujo Boateng. Omoni anyone AD and Obi send them a video from Osedeng YB school in New Legon, and also please show it. And we a video of a school. Ochemwa YBSC Ewo New Legon. New Legon wa denta there. Okay. Almost YBSC school ba could be Ewo.
I don't know veteran one can also
Obi Okoya better na.
Ewa hefa.
Say ma we say obi ebie oba bebe. Ma me nka bibi nche kwadwo ansa na wako. Sa American road na all can. I don't want to take a evil, but catch a condition withdraw crowns and was already happening. American House Road now up to Medina. On one was here. Almost company also mention the company here. American House is to Medina. Mr. Catcher also call up company now. LP. Manikai. Now we catch us award the contract. You see, you said you lobbied it. No. Did I tell you? No. Did I tell you American House to Medina? No, lobby here and a project in the bus. And I'm saying because I know you're inconsequential. Now you must have by force.
I think all point in the project did not happen under him. Under him. So I'm surprised. Anything I'm person me expose you because you more contractor. American House to Medina. But the project not interest. You should know the contractor. What are you talking about? Because you will be monitoring. Why should I?
Monitor doesn't mean it's all.
No.
Listen. Do I have to memorize every name in my head?
You say it's the most important road in your constituency.
Yes. Does it mean I should memorize it? I don't know. It doesn't negate the fact that I said, I said call His Excellency Sylvester Tamaklu. Okay, I say Freno. I don't have his number, but me say, wait a minute. Honorable His Excellency Sylvester, Ghana's ambassador to I think Zimbabwe and the next country, Maputo. Maybe a Maputo one.
Mozambique.
Zimbabwe and Mozambique. He was then at the time he was the chairman for Road Fund. And I mentioned Dr. Daku, the late Dr. Daku, who was then the chief executive for highways in that meeting. And there's another guy who was working with the ministry, their friend Humphrey. I'm sure Humphrey is still working at the Ministry of Roads. You can call and check and find out from him.
Now you can memorize. You can memorize all this.
Yes,
you can memorize the.
And no business. That one is not my business.
When you don't have the facts,
that is not my business. And no business. The work of it's not true. It's not you. It's not you lobbying it. That contractor, that road was an international contractor. I am telling you, it started on Kufuor's era.
That's a lie.
What I say? I sit around. Baby, a road in the
yes.
It is just a few meters away from my house. Okay, from American House all the way the road fund committee Professor Mills for you to lobby the road contractor. And I am telling you, Master, you are not modern that thing. I'm not going to allow you with this kind of your noise. With this kind of your noise, it will end up with. Honorable, I am telling you, Kwajo Edwasare is lying. He has no business influencing that particular road. From American House in Samampomu, ARS runabout, all the way to Adenta Naukan, he has no business because it started in Kufuor's era. The company, the contractor, near from GS International, they are a Chinese company. It is one of the classical asphalts. It's a dual road You see, if you don't know, what better how you did a Jowanumu claiming a Juma Wunimushi. What be so anima when go and that particular road, it wasn't funded by road fund. Obi, I mean, tell me so. And your papa, who are also work fast, why a member of parliament. You couldn't even put your file together. James Kabinabon first. Papa now born today and yet Sylvanus Tamako. Sylvanus Tamako. Okay. Obi. Another year me expose you, honorable member. Say that particular road, it wasn't funded by road fund. It's another lie. So what is the road fund business here?
Who mentioned road fund?
Papa no born you know a chief executive for no a chief executive for Ghana Highways.
No, I say road fund.
And I'm saying road fund when I fund here. What is the road fund business in that contract?
Obi, did you listen?
Okay. Obi, let's
move on. Let me move on.
You said it. Also, Professor Mills, Marco, who know?
I say, or no friend.
There was a meeting, and the person who chaired the meeting was Sylvanus Tamaklo. And the person, one of the persons involved in that meeting was the chief executive of Ghana Highways. So some common sense should tell somebody say.
But that is why I tell you, say,
some common sense should tell somebody say. In that meeting, there was feeder roads, there was urban roads, there was highways, there were other. Your friend is saying it was a meeting that is made up of different stakeholders. And I'm a friend and asked me to bring 8 roads, including my constituency.
And at the time, NASA American House.
It was
there was no contract.
Not at all.
Not. They do some a certain point because it is of some powerful time. And we be extending Adenta constituency to the American House. What they call now they call American House Police Station.
Yeah.
Masa, I know the enclave. So I know someone can only the answer no MP. I'm telling you. So when he can't come
manifesto issues. So Ekosiisen say so a higher Asempa FM. No, gentlemen. Sisi ababam your friend say honorable Eduasare and honorable Wati Munyabutwe agro properties Ghana Limited. No me pamucho mo amenye we ni manifesto home komo me pamucho pa mo pensi obi nom agro properties Ghana Limited bo won modern say obi abenya asase esi ni dream house. Na auto asase a yema 5 bags of cement for free. Yes, I so bua ma wonya wo land documentation. Na yensase ne so yensase a manso bia eni ho. Ye wonsase wo oyibi. Adenkesu. Sasabi. Dabi eno na say sasabi. Sasabi eno ewo behind Obutu Heavens Estate.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ochibreku. Ena kpomba woleshi eho nyina ye wonsase wo ho na ye nsase no wo ye estate developer wo ya sorry a opisi wusi wa sorry dan a ye special asase ema ye nsase ni nyina nso wo krom enye nsase a wo akire e wo krom ankasa number wo be frɛ e 0246 659 906 0246 659 906 Madina taxi rank and a Madina Zongo Libya quarters on a office ewo. Agro Properties Ghana Limited is your solution to litigation free land. Federal Blood Builder a mojadro a come for my bush and we are friend bush mojadro. Fidelity Pharmaceuticals and aye a boy juma brutal unim say your essential nutrients be ewo abedro and a kuntum remu nina ubenya bi Federal Blood Builder emo eboa more the risk of giving birth to children when you defect be any day affecting the brain and the weight during pregnancy and lactating period no we have Federal Blood Builder it reduces our risk in Yenara and you good in so for the maturation of your red blood cells
On Asempa
especially when we recover from malaria menstruation, surgical operation, iron deficiency anemia, unya federal blood builder, wow, papa, busweni nyina moja dro, eno. Wholesale pharmacies, ewo kaishi, retail pharmacies, and a licensed chemical shops nyina raubenya biato. Fidelity Pharmaceuticals Limited, ewo 0270 888-766. Na only one any encomo. Discussion segment here dey every we Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fee eboyen Tabia herbal mixture malaria dropa dear Tabia herbal mixture ebo juma brutal men Canada Tabia oh no say malaria fever typhoid general body pains candidiasis and a loss of appetite and one Tabia herbal mixture unyebia ebetu ase amount fertilizer also na wo patwa yara Ghana fertilizer yara Ghana and mu amo pay university education opese obey IT specialist opese obey CEO of that business you have been long dreaming of Blue Crest University College Kofai admission form 100 Ghana cedis on Asempa FM na yebemu watro multiple choice 50 objective questions online questions who answer within 45 minutes o pass here yema 100% scholarship Blue Crest University omo too much men Canada enti yemra na fe yemhwe manifesto launch ho enkomo honorable Edu Asare
yes sir
o say NPP4 and because NPP4 na launch here enti what reaction ebe first na fe
on manifesto launch
now the one shebi
ni ma mi nsape na on be kan
manifesto launch
airport no ni harbor no
that's the wunya document ni bin kan no
na say just honestly mean kan and I don't want to waste time because the only bad that no on want me am fan here juma and I don't think they are going to be honest with Ghanaians with this new one.
Did nothing excite you in this new
Well, so far, they've been only able to articulate 3 points from this whole book. The first one being the airport and harbor. Second one being the kind of saying students loan.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
without a guarantor.
And a third one, rent room for rent. These are the 3 issues they've been able to pull out of this lot in the last 3 days.
Asempa FM.
I mean, and it's not flying. What I say. So for me, it's a worrisome thing if they themselves have not been able to push their story. I mean, I'm even surprised I've even mentioned the 3. Because I'm marketing their 3 for them. If you know,
that's not just as take it. They've marketed
it hasn't.
Well.
And I'm just saying so far among the lot, it is this 3 that has registered in anybody's mind. Do you understand? And say it can't sell you as a political party to the entire about 16-point-something million voters. These 3 issues cannot sell you to all of them. Do you get my point? They need to come with a lot more. So, but the biggest issues that Ghanaians want to know about on corruption. Do you understand? It was silent in the entire discourse. Meanwhile, the prime agenda in the 2016 your friend is saying run up to the 2016 election. So one would have expected say I'm my friend is saying a report on how far he has been able to reduce corruption and at what levels they have reached, and then what he intends to do in the run up to the next election and as into the future. But he himself, or Nwankasan himself, when it comes to matters of corruption, he doesn't have the moral, standing, the ground to even discuss corruption, because he is corruption personified, head to tail. The BFN will be a corruption. So when you saw Peja's subject now, it will dismantle everything he intends to bring up. So that is one. Number 2, maybe say what has happened to the CD. Okay, You see the no, baby, I find a day do, but I find a fee the last 4 years, and then I'm come for a CD no, and then what are they saying today about the CD? It's also very silent. The vice president was on radio yesterday, the entire 3-4 hours on the radio. He didn't say anything about how far the CD has.
Well, I think he was asked that question on the CD depreciation.
And what did he say? He said,
and your average rate of depreciation, and to show say they have performed better in managing the CD.
Why do you talk about they have performed better? You see, you are deceiving Ghanaians because Sabi, Ufri 4 now call 5.6 or 5.7. You cannot tell any Ghanaian say you have been a better manager. You understand? You came to me the thing at 4 Ghana cedis. Now it is 5.7. And then you are saying you've managed it better. Does it sound logical? It doesn't. So you can only be lying. And say, and now I can say, I didn't even want to talk about the vice president, but you don't say Ubo, who is the biggest liar in Ghana. The name Dr. Baumia pops up. Google. Just Google it. Who is the biggest liar in Ghana? Google it. Producer Jackson. Mpacho only Dominic. Nubetimi Google sesia na mo fambre obi na on kind near Google edebe pop up. You see, when you continue lying and lying and lying and lying and lying, Google will pick you and single you out. Do you understand? And it's a shame. Say your vice president, power of all people. Google.
Where is the lie relative to the argument I have?
Masa, that's how yesterday when we spoke, Usi Okokasa, and he's telling you, say the CD has performed better. How does CD perform better when from 4 it has shot to 5.7? With what logic?
No, so you have to compare.
That's not what you compare. And what has that got to do with me? And how would that help you? If you're a businessman, if you're holding dollar, you're holding CD to go and buy CD or buy dollar, how will that help you?
But that's the only way you can see.
That's not what I want. If it stayed on 4 now, then I can say you've done a better job.
But that's not possible. Because of the exchange rate regime I implemented.
Exchange rate regime. What did he say before then? When somebody was handling it, did he know? Said at that time, there was something called exchange rate regime. Please, you see, let's not change the goalpost because it is somebody else. On fact, the same, you should use it to bath as well. Oh, until I can say, a throw na ama and until please ask for credibility. He has lost it completely. I'm tired of talking about Dr. Baumia. Trust me, I am fatigued.
The topic is to talk about the manifesto. It will be out Dr. Baumia Fabi Remu Kra.
Women didn't fire Fabi Remu because he went about talking. What I said, he went about talking about the same manifesto. Okay. So that is what sent him to a radio station yesterday. Of all people, he chose to go when the Minister of Information Amanan Kokasa, because he has lost credibility. The deputy ministers
who has lost credibility.
The minister and his deputies, they have all lost their credibility.
So now you are getting too personal.
No, I said they have lost.
We are back to the issues.
They have lost credibility. Yes, we are back on. Why are they not talking? Minister of Information.
But he was here on Monday
doing what?
On the manifesto. He didn't come on the manifesto.
Vice President no studio.
He also went to grant an interview.
That's what I'm saying. The thing is not selling. It's not moving. Nothing exciting about it. Now Kobma will be a promise. Sell be bibiamana. 24 hours now. The dream. At the end now decided to sell the bay. Would you need an airport? Would we need an airport for the people of Central Region? We will need to do this and consult and speak to what before we can come to. It's not a matter of just one person deciding what to do. This, and then the next day, 24 hours, less than 24 hours, the vice president will give you an airport. Not only an airport, we'll add a harbor to it. You understand? And you think, Ghanaians will buy such a story, hook, line, and sinker, because it's a promise. And we will go back and check from the things you've done in the past. the things you presented in the last year, the one district, one factory, the one village, one dam, the $1 million, one constituency per year, all those things. We are not scrutinizing here. Now they are stealing projects. That Church of Pentecost, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, Rotary Club, and others. Now those projects normally a yakwa farm plaques normally chucha pictures normally have share track say as if Ghanaians we don't have minds of our own. These people have come to disown to claim ownership of their project. What I say? Why would you deceive people? Yet the Sika shows 138 billion. Busiankwa wabo. When you sued Nipa 125
on
ministers,
FM.
And then come and show us what you've done with it. Oh, my latrine for 40,000. I mean, come on. We say your friend is saying we come for interchanges price boom and a circle interchange price. I mean, come on, what a deceptive analysis. So, and you hear say people have come to deflate that simple argument because a whole doctor who you expect to be a bit technical with some of these things chose to become pedestrian without using whatever technical to analyze to know say no one interchange is the same or no two interchanges are the same. You can go and meet a soil that requires a certain soil preparation different from the other. It may be the same design, it may be the same, a friend saying, but the aggregates and other things will not be the same. At least somebody should have told this man. It is all just animal way now Obako trans studio now Okasa the way. For me, I will be so fatigued. And one here now Wakasa Mawano Aquacotu, and I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, running meeting.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We should be civil in our friends discourse and all of that because you also want to bring some dignity to the and many say after 7 December when our running mate becomes a vice president, you bought your friend is saying, Google winner, a vice president of Republic of Ghana, no and people might think say or nona. Anyway, that's who called the subsequent ones are Dr. Baumia Dimpi. Wabo, Yabachro. No, why you? No, me, I'm not. Don't worry, I'll bring it so that you read it. People may think, say, I am joking. But look, listeners, if you are anywhere, Google who is the biggest liar in Ghana. Just Google it. Put in Google who is the biggest liar in Ghana. Now, where result are Ubenya. And if it's not shameful enough for this government, it's sad. Say in this modern day and age, a government will come and we will list because of time. I can't read it. The kind of scandals one after the other. PDS now PPA now why?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now and these people say we should give them 4 more. Japan you been time account.
No, so see all the time in account. My main camera, me balance a time when I could see saying so. A higher Asempa FM. And the chairman could go boating at the Nadia Betujabana, make a Blue Crest University College one sem atremo. Say more pay a university degree. In fact, if you want to be a journalist with specialization in mass communication and PR, and now say having your own renowned fashion line. Blue Crest University Medicare kase your admission forms near 100 Ghana cedis. Na yebemo atro you'd be registered to take a multiple choice 50 objective test online exams in 45 minutes. Na enwama okwai muwenya 100% scholarship with Blue Crest University. You can enjoy premium tertiary education from Blue Crest with international affiliations with IBM, Oracle, Google, Microsoft, University of Sunderland in the United Kingdom. Yeah, learning management system is very, very effective and flexible. Ubit Maya classes online or anywhere at your convenience. September 2020 admissions now ongoing into our degree, diploma, and certificate programs. Your campus, Ewo, Kokomlemle, just adjacent
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Accra Technical College. ATTC Technical School opposite Societe Generale Bank Head Office. Your WhatsApp number, that's a number I'll be to me afre, 0263 011 390. 0263 011 390. Your website bluecrest.edu.gh. Ubit me at admission forms ninso online. Adi here papa found Chairman
Obi. We said me just start here about say your manifesto. There's nothing like a corruption bia yanka hwasim bi. Obi. Me say I'm to airtime ti say the numerous. But don't obit me call page 104 of our manifesto. So what?
Okay, media in crime.
Okay, to obit me open media be ma. Now what share the governance and the corruption now. Sebi you animal I started doing komo now boka so yanka hwasem kra because nanado the clearing house obi ode obetimi go through mama can be show me akwadwo say ebia eto de bia we might have our differences of opinion but so be credibility asempa dia
Ekosiisen
must be mindful
Asempa
be careful because baby a wugina be credibility no and we leader na wakudi kan akofa ne the return na wadi kan akofa ne so media anim no he's the most incredible and credibility there around the globe internationally. But now you are sitting here campaigning for him.
Asempa FM.
You know, there's a history. There's all manner of things that we can tag with. So we can't worry about me as any credibility. What can you talk about? What is the credibility? The presentations, you know, Kumu and answered here. Somebody who has managed the nation. And I mean, no why I can say the questions that the international community has raised from day one about Sir Embra Semi. On one papa appointed him as a vice president, started to investigate him. It was an international deal. I'm giving you evidence, not the rhetorics. Not just mentioned because so for say, oh, about me, what Baya Kaka Pebin or send this phone to mom to come back. No, Benjamin say he's the biggest liar in the world. Saturday, now, Mama Franco to Google Nana. Oh, we say Google there. Obia Chobi Vico to one man. Who Google Abu and I'm a boy. And this phone a choco to her. So, or a bigger liar. On country, only Pakwa or generated that particular conversation.
Asempa.
No, I'm asking you. I'm giving you evidence. No. Obekato will be a liar. Who international community bang, and I say organization bang, and I NGO bang, me scrutinize it. That is what I can say. Who Google Abu is the biggest liar in the world because NDC for natural tour. But I'm giving you a clear evidence about your candidate, who you are asking Ghanaians to give him another mandate. The one that you can never trust. But who call Congress? No, who way you number? Mr. Embra Samobekan, government official one on Mekan Hossam. You believe him? What do I say? Let's be more civil. So we catch will be credibility there. And then we don't back. So you don't talk about credibility issue. NDC as a party, the leadership, we need single credibility. So you don't talk about credibility. When you talk about corruption, master of corruption, and he's the corruption candidate. Let me point it to you today. So the John Mahama and his government and the leader today is the corrupt candidate. I'm telling you. I can give you 21 inflated contracts over John Mahama episode. I can give you one instance of the Omaisika Ekosiisen single one Amakra. Don't let me go there. You see, I'm betting like a corruption. There's a clever thief. Who will be that? Clever thief. Because although the thought process, Marco Mu why and opa one question me to be so kojo do asare say me say STX Korea issue. Mu bo Micah $215 million. What happened?
It's a lie.
I know where your mama credibility.
It's a lie.
Let's focus the future and now about new promises. Let him come and defend. And now can say yeah and then catch him say world when the name him say Mary deal amumu here you inflated by 150 million. Who did he know? But at the end of the day, with their co-parliament, with their for procurement, can one single corruption index, I will bet to get MPP say, yeah, bad power, yeah, boy, mine can say, Mama, you know. And I heard him. And I heard him. And I'll see now, Micah, when a boy, Micah. He was misled. Me say, me, I'm giving you some, say, 150 million from Turkey, all the international community. So, behind him say, a deal I'm 150 over as you got you between. Oh, that's all book on and see what they are saying. But the point is that did the contract signed? Who they was signed a rare contract? Huh? Jida, Yatikroma, Modeka Prekraba. Who also have credibility? Come on, give us a break. Give us a break and let's develop a nation that the Ghanaians want to see. And now, as I said, you are listed 40 toilets. Who no commission toilet? You were commissioned toilet. Who they just one list you? And that toilet now can obi and then over what is a color or another by what is a color about Omemuha. 3 years down the line, I am telling Ghanaians, 3 years, Ghana for cholera. We experience cholera at your era. Huh? You lose nipa 248. Almost 22,000 Ghanaians in cholera. Because you did now calamity here. What do you say? And now commission toilets here, did they solve the problems? What do you say? Because of the prudent management. And yes, I can make 40 toilets. Me buy me can 40 toilets. Toilet who are here now see. Who commission here? Me say who the president call commission toilet. At the same time, commission in Chino. Huh? Kwajo cholera ekunye 200 and na covid here by there be adam danya me ase say onu Nyankopon so no die no hu say bibi say beba say Nyankopon there from ni fiti asani na wie nyina so dim beba enti no hu say onim na wie no onim there beba ni pepe na hu e bia na Nyankopon say covid-19 beba and the only leadership who can solve covid-19 situation e na nado and na kamona motiso a kaje so yanum DDT yanum DDT ena ke dia say ho yare o ti ase ena wo be gina ha ebeka say ayi friend say obi eye corrupt obi ni credibility kojo misro that area there menko ho me manya ma 2 reasons wo de wo tena ho na wudi nkomo wie na say ofo say wo be kan mu ho a eye fe Ghana fo nim kwan a mo fa so amode ko tena position
Ekosiise
every single deal e krom ha NDC era was inflated. Na mo yatikroma kwajo yatikroma o minister kwajo o minister beton e dey wanton ku be amay $100 wanton do ko amay $10 o minister o ti ase wo se sikagu play mu na mo dey akọ o so credibility tell me abaya o so di nyansa to ho abaya also di nyansa to ho utum ko yi o man sika se good flight mu ese okwa kotuaka ha so it is a wuba na so wo so wunum na so pe credibility asabi so roba mi ana mo ne me manya ka che ndc fo roba mi ana mo ne ko competition no na mo be fi roba mi ho a mo be du na nado ho no na mo bubu se tu na nado no to otwen mo ono se o ti ho o ti ase eti kwajo jai no na o kasa gina I try to be decent o de o ya na emoaye so what you say obi me the page na man manifesto and more yet to the first time to establish Sa Corruption Act ewumu the first time and the oil deals are mo to no ma no mo chema ho ene mineral mines are no mo chema o mu nuanom edom company to so o just say there is a clear regulations that they have put in place. And obi the first time oil block Obi, yeah, catch up, please. Say you bid it. They will publish it. You bid it the first time. The governance and the corruption has some outcome. Or I can't see the assembly. Now you see, I saw someone more economists in more numbers and Yajuma and I tell you about Taikasa assembly. I'm okay. Now I am de. Certain be almost the Fahonuma and then Yamana Mekai. The African Economic Watch is there. Almost the best stability currency you can find in Africa, Ghana. Go and check the index. What is please? Because you don't read, and you don't know. One more time, you inherit a city at what rate? So when you do the comparative analysis and you do the rate, more they are increasing more than 1,000%. What you say? Economy no anya macha makwe. So what banna so human for what we have done for the nation, except NDC for penny be who say Sebi and more equals no mu omunti oman mu bi. And I agree with them. Omunti Ghana because the best president for Africa that you can find, the best who can organize his nation in terms of COVID-19, in terms of management, in terms of the policy. The president of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, intro. What you say? Oh, now baby, I'm going to go business. I'm going to the commission of GDP. And now America, friends, unemployment rate and unemployment in America is 31 million. And I'm saying 33. I will be checking. What you can even baby, I'm going to go China. Ghana Hana Metena make a show. And Obi COVID-19 by. I don't know. So they are not tired research. So in COVID-19 by all the government agencies in the UK, they cut down their salaries. So yeah, where?
I will have to find out.
Check. They cut down salary almost about 65%. Well, again, check here. Now Google, see Google. My Google is no crack.
Asempa FM.
Who see Google now? Who engine search? Or being credibility, the uncle Google. They can't be salary. Well, when the country might see Google, I say the they cancel. What you say? Me are two open switch. Oh, beauty Ghana, what is your be salary? Yatiso. Just the president and your mission is the and all clear the same salary. What someone is so free? One more electricity free. Obi, why you more UCG? There be as some American say UCG one area. Say yeah, my nini ye pa Obi. We are where me can we are getting such a man called about me nini. Yeah, my nini ye niaji revenue ya. Revenue be nya UCG change GRA. Bebo akata say bebo. And then you have got a president of my nimdiefo for the last 6 months. You buy accumulatively UCG energy. Okani nyinabo said you reduce almost about 11%. Was someone free for Busumisia na sabi and now otwo eti abonteka don say yen 5G and 2 NDC 5G into amamu Roger Mahama I beg you and now okache Ghana for saying so free and nanado de maye no 1.5 na nto ho electricity o de maye no 1.5 na nto ho teacher for salary ni ade a otua 1.5 na nto ho Ghana for mutie ni ye this is the man and na oba mo na so a barber travel fear no abeye emotional campaign oh you intimidate mu na yam de so the leadership wa form the NDC that time no a young man no PNDC NDC no over than Abuda take bibi go and check I say Ora John Mahama onje sa Abuda pe I'm telling you I say Ora John Mahama onje sa tribal sentiments no voter region no na nye no e na betu ankwala ni school fees and you know the more aduani and now what school fees no asem because when you say free education and is paying it. Let's think broad. We a leader obi be establishing free education what ba what's over again so it's free education has come to stay. Go back and play his tape 2 times why flip-flop I say one I say I'll reverse it or can 2018 Number 2, about say obey review. Then now they say review. Our can say review is equal to cancellation. We say on tip of na tip of. Enyanji, na say bro for nya kasa. Bro for nya kasa. Na na do tip of. Na na do cross o na wo. Already Mahama say na do tip of. It no review any reverse there any there. Na na ya na bibisa say o reverse akohin. So first you know your school fees me boa. And you show by reverse you go back to your old idea. 18 me say is there. Go and check November 18th 2018. What I say? Because you can't keep it in your memory. I can show it. Go to Ghana web. Obi, let me summarize it. It's very important. Sebi, ye metna ha. En cancel and your personality attack any contest of ideas. And to be a bit na haka. Na see ye can't say a development. We want to sell our achievements. Sabi yenka engu bi hufi. We'll give you the clear evidence. So between me the priorities. Politics is about how priorities. Na no go get say afọ nyansa to ho. It no ni nyansa no. Ono ni nyansa no. E na oye na ban say.
Ma mo ase Ekosiisen so ni. Ma me fa we ntwa mobile money interoperability. Was somebody we eto manim across aye easy. So you can now send mobile money direct from your network to another network. You can also receive mobile money from any network directly into your wallet. Whether you are on Airtel Tigo Money, MTN Momo or Vodafone Cash, you can receive or send mobile money to any network directly from your phone. TNA. Dial your existing mobile money short code *170#, that's for MTN, *110# for Vodafone and Airtel Tigo, and follow the prompt to enjoy the service. Be a hero, be safe, stay home, across are safer. For further info, contact your mobile money service provider. Mobile money interoperability, powered by GIPS. GIPS and SEA model Rui and Mamunina Muntimi NTB. Information is a great source of power. While we celebrate graphic at 70. No, Yapon. While we celebrate graphic at 70 and counting, we also believe our content, which is accepted as truth and accuracy every day, should be accessible on the go. In the end, you can access your favorite daily graphic and our weeklies, i.e., The Mirror, Graphic Business, Graphic Showbiz, Junior Graphic, Graphic Sports, and Graphic, all on Graphic News Plus app. And enjoy up to 30% discount on your daily, weekly, monthly, quarterly, half yearly, or annual subscription. I don't know my names are. Mapong. As best suits your wallet. This offer is till October 31st, 2020. Please don't miss it. Download Graphic News Plus app on the Google Play Store or App Store as you remain abreast of and keep pace with the changing times on the go. Stay safe. With Graphic Communications Group Limited, we have a graphic truth and accuracy every day. Graphic News Plus, connecting people through news. Asempa in the Google Play Store and App Store. Download the Graphic News Plus, and then you can follow all your favorite newspapers. Graphic Communications Group Limited. Abba Asempa. I don't follow me. See. Honorable Edwas Armedase, Yamisha. Next week, we're running story. And yes, Obi Mamicho Hampeni now was so now 6:40. Our time was the American show must almost stay focused because of mine. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Honorable Edwas, to be after the 14th. Okay. Maybe I will be a Michel. Okay. Yamisha. Mate. Why end this, chairman? No, don't comment.